Always. Hi. Or you don't have to dodge anything in football. You have to dodge the other people coming at you. That's the point. That's the point. You don't want to get tackled. I won't phase. I think the people that do football, I'm pretty sure they usually end up getting like super crazy brain damage. Let me welcome everybody in. First and foremost, this is what I should always do. I'm so bad about this. Okay. Welcome in, Dot, and thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Shiroiga has today's first album phase. Make sure. Oh, thank you so much, Cromwell. Cromwell has been with us for 1 year now. 1 year album phase. Well, welcome in Vita. Welcome in Ranmu, welcome in Basil, welcome in Mokoken, welcome in Hayabusa, welcome in Almighty Funk, welcome in Zero Elect, welcome in Radiant, welcome in Drop, welcome in The Chicken, welcome in to any lurker friends who might be here. Where does the time go? I know, like, I was thinking about this here recently. It feels like it's been... I don't know. There's some regards where it feels like it's been a really long time. There are other regards where it feels like time has flown by. I don't know if you guys get that or not too. Like, it's kind of been like... How do I put this? It feels like everything in regards to streaming and coming to this point. The time left and it doesn't even send a postcard. It feels like the year and some change that we've been together. It's been like a year and 3 months, give or take, roundabout. And I don't know what movies. I don't know. It feels like... Wait, no, a year and 2 months. Sorry, bad with math. It's been like a year and 2 months, right? 5, 6, 7, no, 3. 2. I can't do math on one face. We've been together for a while. It's been 1 million years. It definitely hasn't. I remember we just kind of sort of recently, that was back in May, we celebrated our 1 year anniversary together. But it feels like I've been both not streaming for a full year, but also like it feels like it's been forever. It's been 5 years, Haru. It's time to let go. It hasn't been 5 years. Femboy Friday. I won't phase. If you're in the Awomfi Cord, which you should be, by the way, join the Awomfi Cord. You can summon a link at your very will. You can do like ! Discord. Yeah, right there. Join that Awomfis. So someone was posting. I just saw, like, right before I went live. Today is apparently a day in regards to femboys. I don't want to take part. I don't want to consent. Okay. I can't believe you've been streaming for 10 years already. US football and boxing are the single 2 worst physical professional sports you can do. I mean, tennis is also really bad, but that one's more bad for your knees. You're gonna have exploding knees after that one. A day? Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. That was over... Where was that? That's in the media and music channel. You guys can take a look at that. I don't think I'm gonna pull that up on stream. It's Final Fantasy Femboy Friday, where all femboys are forced to play Final Fantasy. Thank you for the head pat, Basil. are not playing Final Fantasy today. I was actually I was watching Riona just a bit ago, and she's playing Final Fantasy 4. I've never played 4. Would you recommend it, Olympies? Show of hands. Who has played Final Fantasy 4? And if you have, would you recommend it? 4 is low tier? I thought I always heard everybody saying that 4 is like really super crazy good. I thought. I don't know. I feel like everybody seems to love 4 and 6. I've played 3, 5, a little teensy itty bitty tiny bit of 6 whenever I was younger. All of 7 up to the northern crater, and then I got my butt kicked by I think it was the red dragons or the blue dragons or whatever. I got my butt kicked there because I was not high enough level to be there yet, and I dropped the game there. I've played a little bit of 9. I've played most of 10. I haven't really finished a lot of Final Fantasy games, to be honest. 4 is my favorite video game ever. 4 is the first time they tried doing a story. I mean, they had a story in the other games, didn't they? They've got like, you kill the Emperor and you go to heck so you can kill him again. That's a pretty cool story. Hi, Peter Jojo, how are you? I actually like 16. They're all good except 16. I've heard 16 is a good game, but an easy game. Hi, Kiwami. Beautiful moon, son. That's my name, Alan Fizz. Do you remember how to spell my name? Do you remember the kanji for my name, Alan Fizz? Hi, Chris. How is everybody doing this Friday? 6 is fantastic. 4 is very well liked by the general Final Fantasy fandom. Yeah, everybody seems like they really like 4 from what I've seen. It's like the most popular one in Japan still, I think, at fan polls. I know some broad strokes of the story from Final Fantasy XIV. I put so much time into Final Fantasy XIV, Alonfies. I put so much time. I can barely speak in my language and you want us to remember Japanese? You just gotta remember 3 simple kanji. Kiwami posted them up there. I won't fees. Beat those kanji into memory. You're gonna need them for the test, okay? What does it say, Awonfis? What does it, obviously you probably know what it says, but what do those mean? What do those characters mean, Awonfis? Final Fantasy IV is extremely good. All the SNES ones are masterpiece. It means Harumi. Zuki, I hope someday, Awonfis, I hope someday I become like, I don't know, a partner or something, and I have like a buddy at Twitch that can get me like the name Haru or something. I think last time I took a look, I wanna say Haru is used by like a German speedrunner or something. I don't want to be Harumi anymore. I don't want to be Harumi. I'm sorry, I won't viz. It means Harumi Zuki channel. No! Final Fantasy II makes me wish I was playing anything but 2. I've got like 1 or 2 friends that have played 2. They always talk like it's pretty good. I don't know. Never played 1 or 2 myself. Those have like, they had something weird to them, didn't they? Like there's a limited number of, what is it, like ethers or heals or something like that? There's a limited number of something in 1 and 2, right? In the original versions. I think whatever I'm thinking of, they fixed it somehow in the re-releases. Haru, have you played any Dragon Quest? I have played for a viewer request night. I played a little tiny bit of, I think it was 8, or was it 7? I think it was 8. You have the princess that got turned into, what was it, a horse? I have always kind of wanted to get into Dragon Quest. It's one of those things where I know it's kind of like Final Fantasy where you can just jump in anywhere. I know, like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 of them are connected a little teensy tiny bit, but I would still probably want to start from the beginning because... Hi, Natsume. I can't read that. I have not done my kana practice in a really long time. I'm very out of practice. But I don't know. It's one of those series where I would want to start with the earlier games for sure, because that's one of those games I'm sure where there's like a massive amount of quality of life features. In early Final Fantasies, they didn't disguise they were just a D&D ripoff, so they'd spell slots instead of MP. So, like, you could only recharge your spells a certain number of times. I remember there was something that was limited. Also, hi, generic username name. Haru is fluffy. What do you think, LMPs? What do you think it would feel like if you could, like, grab my tail? Like a pillow? I have this really messed up relationship with 13. I wouldn't say I like it, but something about it compels me to replay it every 4 years or so. I have heard 14, 2, and 3 are actually pretty good games, and one of them is kind of like, It has, like, the Majora's Mask, like, time system going on, and I think you can reset time. I've heard 13.2 is solid decent. One of them has, like, Pokemon battles, right? Right? I think I've heard that. I think. I love Yangus. Yangus seemed like a cool dude. I liked Yangus. They're all good, so you should definitely start from the beginning. There are some series where I can't really... They're hard to recommend. They're hard to recommend because you want people to jump in with the first game, but sometimes the first game is a bit rough around the edges, and it's like if they jump in with like the second or third entry or something, they're going to be spoiled by the quality of life features, and going back to the earlier games might not feel good to them, and they might not be able to handle that. I don't know. I'm always kind of like that with the Mega Man Battle Network series. That is like my all-time favorite series, and it's kind of tough to recommend one to people because you absolutely, every time I replay it, you should play with a map pulled up. The internet has no landmarks in one. It is such a nightmare to navigate, and it's really rough around the edges. They didn't quite have stuff figured out yet. But then if you jump into like 2 or 3, going back to 1 feels like a nightmare. I don't know. You should change to Pet Tail, to be honest. Maybe eventually. I need a hardtail pillow. Forget body pillows. Maybe like our first piece of merch fees is just my tail. Not even like, not like a pillow, just straight up my tail. He had 3 casts of all first level spells, like Cure 1 and 2. And 2 of all third level spells, like Cure 3. Example, numbers are different in the game. I did not know that. I have never tried Final Fantasy 1 or 2. Are they good? What kind of like systems do they use? Is it just purely like you pick a class and that's all you do? Because I know I really love Final Fantasy 3 and 5 because they use the job system where you like progress your characters through a job and you unlock like the different the different like abilities associated with the jobs, and you get them as like passives or whatever that you can slap on other jobs. It's really cool. It's really cool. I love the job system so much. 5 is so good. I love 5. X-Death is such a cool villain. Oh, these. I love X-Death. He's the coolest ever. Supposedly, with the full HD remix of 3, 1, and 2, they're adding a new story and details are going to carry over. 3 is going to be the new starting point for the storyline there. Huh? What? Even the creator says start with 3? That'd be weird considering 3 relies heavily on you playing 1 and 2. I've heard Dragon Quest 1 is like, you have one single party member in that one, right? Like, it's just you. I was just talking about Battle Network earlier. I want to play all of them. You gotta, they are so good. I love the Battle Network games so much. Oh my god, they're my favorite thing ever. I won't be sometime. They recently found all of the, well, not found, they did a translation for the Battle Network mobile phone games. We're gonna play those sometime. And we're gonna play, also, hi Friendly Anarchist, how are you? How's your Friday going? We're gonna play those and the WonderSwan games sometime, because I haven't played the WonderSwan games. I think I've heard they're kind of sort of like, what is it called? Network transmission, I think, on the GameCube. I tried playing that one on stream a while ago. It's a bit more rough around the edges than I remember, and there's a lot of just, like, waiting around. My Zatsu skills weren't developed enough for that yet, so I dropped the game. I dropped the game instead of finishing it. But I've beaten that one in the past. I love the Battle Network games. Please play them, Drop. Please play them. They are so good. The port of 1 to DS has map on the other screen. Having a map available like all the time is, it's just really nice. I know some games aren't really like built for it, but having a map is great. An example I can think of with that, I don't know if you have all played the half-naked goat game, Pseudo Regalia. We played that on stream a while back too. That game would be like 1 or 2 hours long if you had a map from the get-go. I think in a recent update they added a map, but I want to say it's like a power-up you have to find somewhere in the world, but I could definitely tell why they did not give you a map in that game, because it was a tiny game. It was a tiny game. You'd be finished with it so fast. I think Final Fantasy 1 is perfect if you enjoy NES-era RPGs. I get in the mood for an RPG like once every year or two, and every time I get like some JRPG and energy in my system, I dedicate it towards playing something related to Xenoblade. I'm all caught up on the main games. I gotta play Xenoblade Chronicles X sometime. I've had that one sitting around for a while and just haven't gotten around to it. I love Xenoblade LFs. I love Xenoblade. I felt like Xenoblade 3 was a bit of a letdown, but I haven't played the DLC yet, and I heard everybody says that the DLC is way better than the base game LFs. I love the characters in Xenoblade 3. Just, they drop the ball on some like really crucial plot stuff, and I don't know. It felt like a bit of a letdown after being so excited coming off of 1 and 2. Final boss in base Xenoblade 3 was bug cat sus. Yeah, I can agree with that. I know some people get really hyped up about them. This is a bit of a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 spoiler. Mute yourself until I don't know, I start shaking my head back and forth or something. They did they did something I am personally not a big fan of. The final boss is like metaphysical. It's like the embodiment of oh gosh, it's been so long since I played it now. I played it whenever it came out. It's like the embodiment of like stagnation or being scared, not wanting to die, so something like that. I don't remember, but I do not like those kinds of concepts as final bosses because they always feel lame. They did that in the last expansion, and also some spoilers. They did that in the last expansion of Final Fantasy XIV, and I hated that there too. It was underwhelming. It was undercooked. I did not like it. Okay. This is my signal that everybody who muted to not get spoiled, you can tune back in now. Yeah, typical JRPG final boss. Let me get a drink real quick on one fees. Final Fantasy II is the worst RPG I've ever played, and at no point is it enjoyable. 1, however, is a fantastic game. People are very divided on 2. What's wrong with 2? I don't like 2, but I have lots of friends that do. It's like an early Saga game. I've never played any of the Saga games. Those got, like, 1 or 2 of them got re-releases here, right? Are they any good? Are those worth playing? Recommend me all of the best video games, Elmfies. There is not enough time on this planet to play every good game. It's sad. It's sad. I could dedicate every waking moment to playing video games, Elmfies, and I would still never get caught up with all the good video games. One's very good, but NES RPGs are a bit of an acquired taste. Dragon Quest I is just the hero. Is it the same hero from the other games? 2 owns? 2's cool for how experimental it is? Heck is he. I know. I'm not a doggo. Not a doggo. I only played Battle Network 1, 2, and I think 3 so many years ago. I love 3. I love 3. This is a very common opinion. I consider Battle Network 3 to be the best of the series. Usually for most people, it's a toss-up between 3 and 6. I was a bit sour about 6 because whenever they localized it, Elmfies, the Boktai series, which is by Konami, not by Capcom, by the way, not by Capcom. They were doing crossovers with Boktai ever since I want to say those started in Battle Network 3. It might have been 4. They were definitely integral to the plot starting in 4. But in Battle Network 6, all of the post-game is related to Boktai. And the Boktai games, they released 1 internationally. I can't say about Europe. I don't know what the releases were like for Europe, but at least in the US, they came out with 1. It didn't do amazing. They released 2, but I'm pretty sure it was a very limited release, and then they didn't even bother to release Boktai 3 in the US. So since it never came out, rather than, I assume, like, paying royalties or working out a contract with Konami or whatever, they cut all of the post-game in Battle Network 6 in the US release. I'm again not sure about other regions. So up until the Battle Network Legacy Collection that came out, when was that? I think that was like last year. It might have even been earlier this. No, it was definitely last year. Up until that came out, Elmfies, there was no way to officially play like the full version of Battle Network 6 in English, and that really put a damper on it for me. Like 6 is a good game. It's a good game, but not having the post game was a big deal breaker for me. I've been trying to play Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, but I'm easily distracted. Did that already come out? I remember hearing about it a while ago. I didn't know that was already out. 2 had reach that extended beyond its grasp. The main thing with 2 is your skills, magic, weapon, defense, HP, MP, and everything levels by doing. That doesn't sound too bad. You have like your fighter dudes get hit more and they get stronger, right? It had a neat idea of making your characters level up as they use stuff instead of character levels. Imagine Elder Scrolls but barely functional. Yeah, they had that kind of thing in like Morrowind and Oblivion and Skyrim, right? I haven't played any of the earlier Elder Scrolls games. Are Daggerfall and Arena worth playing, Elmfies? Do we have any Daggerfall stands in chat? Do you love the Elder Scrolls? I have very little love for that series in my heart. Morrowind was okay. Daggerfall is worth playing for a bit, but I'd highly recommend Unity. Yeah, I've seen about that. They have the they have the like fan version. I don't actually know what it is. I assume given the name Unity, they just remade it in Unity. I assume. Final Fantasy VIII is the Final Fantasy with the real Oblivion problem. I heard that 8 can become kind of unplayable if you don't really know what you're doing. Because it has like really bad level scaling or something. And you can get yourself into like an unwinnable situation, I've heard. It's a simpler way to imagine it. Yeah, Boktai was made by Kojima Productions, and it really shows while you're playing through the game. Like, if you've played other Kojima production games, it feels like a handheld Kojima production game. Like, it shines through. It shines through. The easiest way to level up your characters in Final Fantasy II is by going into random battles, punching yourself and not healing it, since defense levels, but by ending battles with lower HP. So you just heal out of combat, and then you go back in combat and bonk yourself? Did the release of Battle Network 6 have everything? Yes. Specifically with the Legacy Collection that they came out with, they translated all of the post-game back into English, because that was never officially translated before. I would say the Legacy Collection it just barely falls short of being like the perfect collection in terms of the base games. Like, obviously it doesn't include like Battle Chip Challenge, it doesn't include I don't know, the Wonder Swan games, the GameCube game, doesn't include 4.5, doesn't include the mobile games, yada yada, but it just barely falls short of being the perfect version for all of the main games, because it's missing everything related to like the e-reader cards, if I remember right. It's missing everything related to the Battle Chip Gate, which is like it was a physical add-on that you could slot like Battle Chip carts into, and they didn't really like bother to bring that stuff over in the Legacy Collection. And they're missing everything related to the DS version of Battle Network 5, because they had some special content in that as well that's just totally absent. Hi Prince Anime, how are you doing today? How's your Friday going? Since if you healed it, you'd be leveling healing magic and not defense, and it's just a mess of tangled systems. Why does it end up bad if you try to do that? When you start unlocking late game magics, they end up being worthless because you don't have the magic levels to make them useful. You can go get the late game magic at the beginning of the game by just walking to the town? Huh? There's nothing stopping you from getting it early? The ultimate Ultima spell that the story is based around is worthless. It's supposed to scale up all your stats and it ends up scaling off none of them. Did they fix that in like later re-releases? They did add patch cards in Legacy Collection? Did they? I thought I heard people complaining they weren't in. I played through Battle Network 1, 2, and 3 in the Legacy Collection. I have not gotten around to 4, 5, or 6 yet. Usually, I'm so bad about this, Omofis. I'm so bad about this. The Battle Network games are some of my all-time favorite video games. Like, Battle Network 3 is, like, top like 3 video games for me. It's probably my favorite video game of all time. And I always do this thing where I go to replay the series. I used to replay them, like, yearly. And I start from the beginning. I start with Battle Network 1. I slam through that in, like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 days, because I 100% all of them as well. So I do Battle Network 1, move on to 2, I slam through that one in a couple days, I get to Battle Network 3, slam through that one in a couple days, and then like by the time I'm getting to Battle Network 4, I'm getting a little bit worn out, because 4 is a bit of a drop in quality. If you have never played the Battle Network games, the issue was, I've heard, they had a team working on Battle Network 1, 2, and 3. They got really, really good at the series by the time Battle Network 3 was done. They moved them off to work on some other series. I don't remember what it was. It might have been... No, I don't remember what it was. They moved the Battle Network team off, and they moved a different team on to make Battle Network 4, 5, and 6, and it really shows in Battle Network 4. It's the same team, supposedly, I have heard, that did the Game Boy Mega Man games. If you have never played those, they're the same kind of way where I would say Mega Man 1 and 2 on the Game Boy, from what I remember, they're kind of rough around the edges. They're basically just a worse version of the NES games. That they don't map one-to-one. It's not like Mega Man 1 on the Game Boy is Mega Man 1 and Mega Man 2 on the Game Boy is Mega Man 2. I forget what they map up to, but by the time you get to like Mega Man, I think there were 5 of them on Game Boy. By the time you get to like Mega Man like 4 and 5 on Game Boy, they're pretty good. They're pretty good by the time you get to those. And it's the same kind of thing with the Battle Network games, where with Battle Network 4 they tried their best. It wasn't perfect. And then Battle Network 5, they were a bit better but still not quite there. Then 6 is like, a lot of people argue that that's one of the best in the series, so it's either 3 or 6 that people always say is the best. I'm having pizza for dinner, so not too bad. What kind of pizza are you having? I had some pizza earlier. I tried buying some different pizza dough today instead of what I usually buy, because I buy my dough pre-made. I'm not cool enough to make my own pizza dough all the time. And it tasted weird. It tasted like... Have you ever had Chuck E. Cheese pizza at one phase? That's what the dough tasted like. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. It was not very high quality, in my opinion. Although Chuck E. Cheese has actually made like better pizza dough and better seasoning and stuff here in the last like I don't know, like 5 or 10 years. I remember they made a real big deal about it. They caught that before the... Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Margot. I hope you're having a nice Friday. It's nice of you to drop by. I think the Pixel remaster is the only one that fixed that. They caught it before the game shipped, and the guy who coded it refused to fix it. The reason for that, and encrypted it so others couldn't. I respect him. Heading your own party to raise your HP. There's a dangerous percentage of max HP attacks that scale with your level, and the healing values don't scale up. Oh, I see. That sounds kind of rough. That sounds kind of rough, because like, if things are doing like, I don't know, gravity damage, Demi, I think is the other spell that does percentage damage. If you have a lot of those style of attacks, that sounds kind of rough. If you're still only healing like, I don't know, like 1,000 or 2,000 or whatever. If you play it like a normal RPG, it works fine. Maybe I'll give it a try someday. Maybe. I didn't have too much trouble doing that myself, but I for some reason spent 100 hours grinding Furion to max level and everything at the Peninsula of Power at the start of the game. Huh? What? Just to see if you could. Okay, One Phase, that reminds me. One time, hi Tokai, how are you? How was your Friday? One time whenever I was younger, this was maybe, I don't know, like a year or two after it came out. Whenever Kingdom Hearts 2 came out on One Phase, wait, did I say Kingdom Hearts 2? Whenever Kingdom Hearts 1 came out on One Phase, I love that game. I played it 100 million billion times. I got to max level on Destiny Island. It took me so long. I think if I remember right, I think the fastest way to grind I found was doing the triple battle with Waka, Tidus, and oh gosh, what's her name? Selphie? I did not play 8 or whatever she's from. I have no love for that character on One Phase. I didn't actually play a lot of Final Fantasy games before I played Kingdom Hearts, so like I was the I also I also did not watch a lot of Disney movies. I still have not seen a lot of Disney movies that people considered classics, so I was just going through it and I'm like, oh, this character looks cool. They're probably from Final Fantasy, and then I was like, oh, this Disney character is really cool. I wonder what movie they're from and stuff like that. And I was just enjoying it for the OC Kingdom Hearts stuff. And I gotta say, in my personal opinion, Amonfis, are you looking at Mickey Mouse? I wonder what Final Fantasy game this guy is from. Yeah, I mean, like he's got his like cool jacket in like Final Fantasy or in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I love Mickey's cool jacket. Thank you for the follow, Voxandra. I hope you're having a freezing Friday. Freezing, because we're like 1 day off from the hottest day of the year. So I'm told. I've heard people saying it started like I don't know, raining and being really cloudy in their areas. So it's actually been getting cooler for a lot of people, even though we're not quite there. There's a heat wave here and I'm dying. I'm so sorry. Try to stay inside, Drop. Try to stay in AC if you have AC. I didn't until a kinda Wumpy got me an air conditioner off of my throne. I am forever thankful for that. Oh my god, this would have been so miserable otherwise. I don't do heat. I don't do heat unless I'm like in a sauna or something. But I don't do well in saunas. They make me feel like I'm going to like die. They feel a bit too intense for me. Introduction to both simultaneously. Yeah, I was introduced to a lot of those Final Fantasy characters and a lot of those Disney characters for the first time through Kingdom Hearts. And I've gone back and played some of the games. I've gone back and watched some of the movies, and I appreciate them more now for sure. I think having seen them through Kingdom Hearts first helped a lot. Saunas are like a freaking sauna. Saunas can be comfy, but if you were in like a really like, how do I put this? A really cranked up sauna, they can be rough. They can be rough. I've got some heart issues, and I think it's probably maybe dangerous for me to be in saunas for too long. At most, I dip into them briefly. They feel nice and stuff, but they make me feel really like woozy and out of it. But I was getting onto this topic and then kind of got back off of it. Awomphase, if you have never played the Kingdom Hearts games, do it for me. Do it for me. I love that series so much. The villain of the first arc, he is so cool. He is so cool. Awomphase. There is, I have come up with one like super great way to explain this character that makes him sound like insanely cool. He's a time traveling lich, Awomphase. He's a time traveling lich. Doesn't that sound insane, Awomphase? He's so cool. He's so cool. And he was voiced by Leonard Nimoy, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm bad with my actors. I'm glad you're a Kingdom Hearts fan, Haru. I love that series so much. I am a little bit behind on it right now. I started doing the Remind data organization fights. I beat Mr. Wait, no. I got up to Mr. Zehanort. I was playing on critical, and they are pretty nasty on critical. I got up to Zehanort, and I was like, this is gonna be a whole thing. This is gonna take me all day to learn and fight through this. You might be thinking of Christopher Lee. Is that not the guy that voices... what's his name? Red Dude, and some the Wise. Cause Ansem Seeker of Darkness is the other one. Diz? Yeah, Diz. That was the name he went by. Thank you so much for the raid, me Bluebear. Hold up. Let me give you a shout out real quick. What were you up to? Fallen Aces. What is Fallen Aces? Tell me a little about Fallen Aces, if you do not mind. Welcome in, me Bluebear. Welcome in Red. Welcome in Roguk. Welcome in Amber Lele. I hope you're all having a wonderful Friday. Welcome in Hijik. My Friday is hot and rainy and windy, by the way. I'm sorry. At least it's windy. At least it's windy. I feel like heat is the worst whenever it's stifling and you have no real wind going. We had a good time. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing so good. I'm doing so good because I get to be here with my Awomfies. Welcome in, Mies XD. Welcome in, Raby Me. I hope everybody is doing great. For anyone who might be new here, hi, I'm Haru. I'm your friendly neighborhood head count. We play a lot of retro games here. Today, every Friday, is Viewer Request Friday. We're gonna be playing. Thank you for the follow, Amber Lady. We're gonna be playing 3 different games. That some of my Awomfies. That's you guys, by the way. You're Awomfies. You are officially Awomfies if you're here. But 3 games that my Awomfies have submitted for me. We have what were today's games? Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers, Street Race on the SNES, and Shinobi on PS2. Fallen Aces is a noir FPS game where you play as a... Oh! Is that one out? Is that one out? I remember seeing that. That has a super cool art style if it's the one that I'm thinking of. Thank you for the follow, hi Jake. And thank you for the follow, Ravini. Yeah, it's fun. It only has 5 levels. Is it early access? I remember seeing that one a while back. That one has a super cool style about it. I feel like I'm not the kind of person. Thank you for the follow, Mies XD. I'm usually not the kind of person to buy a game entirely based off of looks, but that game has a really cool aesthetic about it. It reminds me of there's another kind of similar game. It's like you're like a cartoon mouse. I think it's like also an FPS. Oh gosh, what was that one called? Does anyone know the one I'm talking about? It's got a similar kind of style about it. It's more cartoony though, and I think it was in I think it had like a sepia tone to it. It's like a comic book Doom. The Mickey Mouse type game. I don't remember the name of it. That's gonna drive me wild. The game's simply called Mouse. Oh, well there you go. There you go. I thought it might be a mouse. I didn't want to assume. Hold on. Let me pull up a picture. Let me pull up a picture of both of these games, Elmonfies, because these are both really cool looking. Fallen Aces game. Let me pull up a picture of this one. This one's a little bit. I feel like it looks better in action. Where's a good? This is an okay picture. This is an okay picture. Let me get this up on screen, then I'll hop out of the way here. Hold on. Let me get over here. It's not as cool looking whenever it's not in motion, but trust me, this game looks really cool whenever it's moving around. You can see it's got like a comic book aesthetic about it, and it's also an FPS. And then the other game that I was talking about, Mouse game. Is this gonna bring it up? Yeah, this one looks super cool. Oh, this one looks super cool. I am so excited for this one. Look at this. Look at this game. Doesn't that look so crazy cool, Awomfies? This is that exact thing that I was talking about. We were talking about this here recently. That looks awesome. Yeah. I was talking about here recently. There's been a troubling trend in the game industry where they are just pushing polygon count more and more and more. Don't do that. Don't do that. Go for a cool art style. Go for a cool aesthetic. Do something like this, and I will be excited purely based off of the look of it. Look at that on my face. Look at that. That art style's wild. Let me see. Does this one have a release date yet? Please don't start like auto playing a video or something. It says sometime in 2025, so I think it'll be out when it's out. But do this. Do this. If you're making a video game, don't just push poly count higher and higher. That's not how you do it. Realism isn't cool. I hate realism. If I wanted realism, I'd go for a walk outside. I want to see more cool stylized games. Rats off to you. Cuphead's one of my favorite games just because it's hand-drawn. Yeah. Cuphead looks great. Cuphead looks great. Who goes outside? Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you gotta. I think even if you can manage to not go outside, I don't know. Like if you are well off enough that you can like have all of your groceries hand delivered and you can like I don't know. You don't have to like go to what do people go to? If you don't have to like go to work, if you have like a work from home job, or if you, I don't know, don't need to go to the doctor, you just do like telehealth visits or something, I think it's still good to get outside sometimes. Like, it's just good for, it's good for you as people. Like, we are social animals. Heckhounds are social animals too. You need to go out and see your fellow human every now and then. You gotta like walk out and smell the grass. I don't have to. I'm literally allergic to grass, but it's still good to do. You should go out into the sun occasionally and get some vitamin D, unless you're like taking supplements, but I don't know, that's probably not quite as good. And get a good scratch behind the ear. I want that so bad. I want that so bad. Alright, do you even know how hot outside it is right now? Hotter than in my house. Thankfully. Thankfully. I advise you go outside. I don't remember the last time I've actually left the house. Actually, wait. I left the house 2 days ago. That's why I was late for our... It was late for our... Oh gosh, what was 2 days ago? We're on Friday. That was our Wednesday stream. I was like, I don't know, 25 minutes late or so, I think. I feel a little bit bad about that. I'm sorry, Elephant. I was kind of considering today, instead of doing viewer requests, I was kind of thinking, I was like, should I cancel viewer requests and instead play, I was going to play through To Ship to Harkinian. I think that's what the name of it was, the Majora's Mask one, and I was like, should I do Majora's Mask again so soon? And I was like, maybe not. I love Majora's Mask. I kind of want to see how the Ship of Harkinian version of it is compared to the recomp. Haru greedy. Yeah, that's why I ended up doing viewer requests. I know this is a day about the stuff you guys submitted, so I was like, okay. Should have played Alondra. Sorry. The stream is so lovely. Thank you so much. We're canceled. I would never cancel you, Alonfies, unless you, I don't know, if you say a slur, I'll cancel you. I will put you on blast. I'll put you up on trial in front of the other Olympians and we'll take you down. Don't turn into too much of a gamer. If the sun's so good for us, it can come into our house instead of us having to go outside. I don't think you want the sun in your house. I don't think that would be good for anyone. I won't phase. Don't forget, if you are going outside though, especially during the summer months, make sure you're wearing sunscreen. Not just on your face, wear it on like your body and stuff too. If you're gonna, I don't know, wear like short sleeve shirts or like shorts or whatever. Make sure you're wearing sunscreen. Make sure you're changing it. I think you're supposed to reapply it like every hour or 2 hours. Read the back of the bottle for that one. And like, I started recently. It was like 117 degrees. Whenever I was actually like getting out a whole lot. Oh my god, it was so miserable. It was like 117, I think it was, and I started carrying around a parasol. That helped a lot. It kept the sun off of me. I got way less sunburn. It kept me a little bit cooler. I actually strongly recommend that. Don't let society dictate what you can and can't do. Don't let people give you funny looks because you're walking around with a parasol. Just do it. Just do it. Put yourself first, please. Let me get a drink, please. I got it down the wrong pipe. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. If outside is so great, why are all the bugs trying to get in my house? Everything that walked under the sun died. All the bugs want to be in your house because it's nice and cool in there. Thank you for the head pet, Shiro. Hi, Mata Shishiro. Huge brim hat is underrated too. See, I have considered wearing like a big fat sun hat or something. My problem with that is my arms aren't really... Please murder that man. Mods, please shoot that man in the stomach and let him bleed out. If you would be so kind. Thank you. My problem with like big brimmed hats is it's not really gonna cover up my arms. And as you can see, take a look at me, Omofis. Take a look at me. I'm like the color of I don't know, egg whites. I burn easily. If you put even like a molecule of the sun near me, I will be beet red. Also, hi G-Cube, dude. How's your Friday going? Are you exaggerating, or was it actually 117? No, it was actually 117. I was really having a miserable time. There were breezes, so it wasn't super bad. I had my parasol, but like I was still pretty miserable. Don't know how the ship one is now, but it felt super rushed out after the recomp release. See, I heard that too. I heard that they kind of sort of tried to rush it out so that they weren't completely overshadowed by the recomp, but I wanted to play it myself and form my own opinion and stuff because I don't know. I feel like I've heard a lot of stuff like that, and then like I've tried out whatever people are talking about myself, and a couple times been like, it's a little bit overblown how people are talking about it. I don't have a good example of that off the top of my head, but you know, that kind of thing. 2 days of Mario, 0 days of Alundra. I'm not so good at math, but Alundra chads. I want phase. Alundra makes me feel stupid. There, I said it. Alundra makes me feel like a dummy. I feel like if I did not have you guys here helping, if you weren't giving me like a hint every now and then, I think I would legitimately be stuck on some of those puzzles for like an hour. It's not good. It's not good. My Friday is going good. Been playing Pikmin 2. Okay, I was going to say I love Pikmin 2. I think Pikmin, I don't know if this is a common opinion or not. I think Pikmin 1 is actually better than 2. 2 very much to me felt like it was going for quantity over quality. I've played them all here on stream pretty recently, and I definitely prefer 1. I like the time limit. I know a lot of people feel stressed out and like they don't enjoy time limits and stuff. I found the time limit in Pikmin 1 to be very very generous. I think whenever I beat the game, we beat King, oh gosh, what was his name? King Bullblax? So something like that. We beat him, and I think I still had like a good like week or so left, give or take. Next star is gonna bring back capes. Carousel sucks, Suplex is cooler. See, my problem with Suplex is always, are you just supposed to use it on like the stars that bosses put out? Because you can't suplex the bosses themselves, right? Right? I feel like that wouldn't be really good for just bosses. I don't know. Hard not used to Earth's extra thick water yet. I won't phase. I kind of want to try drinking thick water. Have you guys ever been to like a CVS or a Walgreens or like a store where they carry medical stuff? They have thick water there. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. My understanding is the thick water is designed for... It's made for people that have like trouble swallowing or something. I forget exactly what the deal with it is. It's for people with some kind of condition, and they can't like swallow things normally. So the water being like thicker helps them be able to swallow it somehow. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know, but I wanna try it. But ever since I learned about thick water, I haven't actually seen it at any stores. I've been keeping my eyes open and I haven't found it. I've not found it. And I swear I used to see it all the time, and I was like, what is the purpose of this? Emperor Bullblax, yeah. I love Pikmin the series. I don't love Pikmin 2. I only like it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of stuff in Pikmin 2 was a bit underbaked. They have like the captain switching stuff. It probably would have made a couple different things easier, but I think I legitimately only used the swapping between captains thing for like 2 or 3 treasures that literally required it. Everything else I literally did with just Olimar. He suplexed the stars. Suplex does have a dive kick, I think. It's been... Other than whenever I played Kirby Superstar here recently, it's been a minute since I've played a Kirby game for real. I tried a little bit of Forgotten Land, but I've talked about this before. It's Kirby games are just a little too easy for me to enjoy these days, and I feel like I want to say they've maybe gotten easier, and I get it. They're not made for me. That's fine, but I don't really remember like older Kirby games being quite as easy as the newer ones. Like I'm pretty sure like Kirby 64 was like, I don't want to say hard, but it had some tough moments, I think. I don't know. Been a long time since I've played them. And I love Kirby's Dream Land 2. I love the final boss on One Face. I love the final boss. You go up to space, you have a sword. You have a sword fight in the atmosphere of Pop Star as you're falling down. It is so cool. It is so cool on One Face. I love the ending to Kirby's Dream Land 2 so much. Kirby 64 was peak atmosphere. I just want my power mixing back again. Power mixing was cool. I miss it. I miss it a lot. Okay, One Face. Let us move on to... I have prepared for you today's special edition consoles. I brought 2 today, kinda, sorta 3. You'll see. You'll see in a moment. I really want to play Dreamland 3, but I kept having emulation problems. I think Dreamland 3 had something particular to it that gave certain emulators trouble with it. I have never really played much of Dreamland 3. I need to do that at some point. It is a beautiful, beautiful game. I love the aesthetic of it. Okay, let me scoot over here. Today, I have prepared for you. Here's the special, the limited edition the Rockman EXE Battle Network 2 Game Boy Advance bundle. I don't know what the full name of the series is in Japanese, but it's the Mega Man Battle Network 2 bundle. I won't face. This was a Game Boy Advance. Came bundled with Battle Network 2. I think it was. Let me see. I actually had something pulled up for this one. It says it was sold through a supermarket chain called Ito Yokado. Never heard of that personally. Rockman EXE. I know that one because I went to all of the retro game stores while I was in Japan. I was asking them if they had Rockman EXE WS. I think is the name of that one. And I couldn't find it anywhere. Unfortunately. Let me get a drink real quick on one, please. So I don't really know how many, like, units of this were produced. It has like a guesstimate here on this page that I pulled up that says somewhere between 10,000 to 50,000 units. So this one isn't like this isn't like crazy hard to find like the I don't know, like the Metroid Zero Mission ones that I showed you the other day that were like I think I said there were like 80 of those or something. Japan only. Yeah, this is Japan only. We never got this outside Japan, sadly. I would have loved this at movies. I would have loved this. And let me see. I've got here's a picture of the full package. Came in that little box. Came with all the little package inserts. I don't really know what the manual or pamphlet is there. It might have been like the GBA user manual or something. You can see it's got like the Japanese Battle Network 2 like box art on it. I don't know what that is. Did they make a special edition GBA for each game? No. This was only for Battle Network 2. They did make one other Battle Network special edition console, and that's the one that I have. I have it. I have that one prepared to show you today. Oh, that's the Battle Network 2 box. I did not know that. Are they... Is that what the Japanese GBA, like, game boxes were shaped like? Because yeah, it is. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I did not see any games in the box that I can recall while I was in Japan. It was mostly just, like, loose cartridges and stuff. Horizontal and full art. They were rad. It looks really cool. But I'm used to the little like square boxes that GBA games came in the US. I don't are like the PAL region boxes different? I don't actually know. I don't think I've ever seen them. But this is the full box, and then this is the back of these. It's got a Hikari Lab sticker. I love that. All of these. I would have loved to have had this. PAL's the same, but with a PEGI rating. Okay, that makes sense. I wish we would have kept the cool Japanese style ones. They're so much cooler than the ones we got. And then I also have prepared for you. This was another bundle. They had 2 versions of this. His face? Yeah, his face is a little wide whenever you put them side by side. They had a Battle Network 4 Game Boy Advance SP bundle. And they had these 2 different boxes of them. I actually only found out about this one today, whenever I was trying to find pictures of the Game Boy Advance that I just showed you. Both of these boxes, despite it being the Red Sun and the Blue Moon versions of the game, they both contain the same Game Boy Advance SP. They both contain a blue Game Boy Advance SP. It's supposed to be Mega Man colored, I think. So I was looking around and I was like, wait, here's the blue one for the Blue Moon package. Where's the red Game Boy Advance SP? They have the same Game Boy Advance SP in them, but I have a picture of that right here. Right here. It's got Mega Man's like Navi logo thing. I don't really know if those have like a name. It's got that on like the outside of the shell, and then it's got the Navi dot. Well, they're not all just a dot. They're usually like a circle with some kind of cool emblem inside. But it's also got like some yellow up there where the little like screen protector dude is. Hi Veltomer, it's good to see you. How have you been? It has been a minute since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're staying frosty this Friday. We're one day off from the supposed hottest day of the year. I think I learned here recently the hottest day of the year does not coincide with the longest day of the year. There's a bit of there's like a bit of lag where the longest day of the year and like the heat from the sun or something like that, it takes a bit. So tomorrow is supposedly the hottest day of the year. I think it was like sometime in June was the longest day of the year. There's a bit of a delay between the longest day and the hottest day. They're kind of related, but we're almost there. We're almost there. We're going to get to the cooler times soon. I'm fine. Just had sleep schedule and normal schedule conflicts for a while. I'm glad to see you. I was like tired yesterday, Elmfies. I know I kind of like last minute canceled stream. I don't know why. I slept a regular amount and everything. I was drained all day. I took like a good hour and a half, like 2-hour long nap, and I woke up, still wasn't quite feeling 100%. I got some coffee in me, Elmfies, and I was feeling good to go after I had like an hour and a half, 2-hour nap and some coffee. But I had a little bit of trouble getting to sleep last night because I had coffee kind of late in the day. I think it was like somewhere between like 6 and like 8 that I had some coffee. I don't remember when I had it, but it came around to be like 2 or 3 a.m. or something, and I crawled into bed, and I could tell I was having a bit of a time falling asleep. It took me like an hour or so to get to sleep, I want to say. I was about to say that's lame that the red one doesn't have a red SP, but the blue is so satisfying. Yeah, it's like a Mega Man blue. I feel like they did a pretty good job with this one. I still gotta say, personally, I would go for the Game Boy Advance rather than the SP, but to me, that's just largely because I prefer the form factor of the Game Boy Advance over the SP. I don't know, the clamshell design of the SP, not really my kind of thing. I've talked a bit about it before. There's some cool console mods that people do where you take like the backlit SP screen and you put it in like an original GBA shell, and they look great. They look great. And having a backlit original GBA, that is like the dream, Elmfies. That is the dream. That would be wonderful to play games on. Coffee after noon is a big no-no, except for Europeans who can somehow drink it after dinner. And then I think I maybe had, yeah, here is like the full box completely open. It gives you like a better sense of scale for it, I feel, and I don't know. The box looks like it's kind of like compressed down, but you get a better idea. Hi Ivy Farton. How are you today? How is your Friday going? Are you taking it easy? Are you staying cool? You staying chill? I gotta say, I'm not like a huge fan of the weird like light blue buttons. I don't know. That is just a me thing. I'm gonna pull up one more real quick special console for you guys. I think this one's like most likely my favorite like special edition console that I'm aware of. Let me see. It's a Cardcaptor Sakura Game Boy. It's so cute, Always. It's so cute. Hold on, let me get this pulled up. Take a look at this, Always. I went to shower. Did any bots invade while I was gone? Invade Haru while I was gone and he was at his weakest? No, not this time. Not this time. This is probably like my favorite special edition console that I have ever seen myself. It is the Card Captor Sakura Game Boy Color. I love this thing. I love this thing, Always. Pearl color is best SP color? No cap. What is the pearl color? I don't remember the colors by the name. I know they had like I think the dark blue like default one that it seems like everybody has. That one's like cobalt, right? Right? They colored the rubber nubs above the yellow or above the screen yellow. I think the buttons should have been the same. They could have done that. They could have done that. I think they were supposed to be yellow to kind of fit in with like Mega Man's ear things. Let me pull that one back up. He has his like weird ear cap things you can kind of see there. I assume that's why they only colored the upper part yellow. I don't know. Where's Shaoran, the main character? Maybe they put Shaoran on the back so that like while you're walking around playing your Game Boy, everybody only saw Shaoran. But that was a Japanese only console, so you know it just had Sakura on it. Let me show you the box real quick too. I love this thing, Always. I love this thing. I would love to get my hands on one of these. Look, Always. Look, they've got Caro up there. They've got Caro up there. That thing looks like it tastes good. Why would it taste good? Why would it taste good? The unfortunate thing is because of the like white color that they use on the main body of it, some of them that I've seen in pictures, they have some pretty significant yellowing on it. I don't actually know. Do you guys know how that what is it called? The like retro bright stuff works? Cause it's like a goopy gel or something, right? Let me take a real quick drink. Have you ever shown off the Astro Boy themed Game Boy Light? No, I haven't heard of that one. Hold on. Astro Boy Game Boy Light. What is a Game Boy Light? Oh, this is kind of cool looking. Is this the this is like the Game Boy? Okay, yeah, original Game Boy with a backlight. They had one other Japan exclusive thing, didn't they? That was like in between the like the pocket and the color. I want to say maybe not. That looks kind of freaky. I think that looks pretty cool. I gotta say, I think it looks neat. There's another one here. This one's red. I don't know if this is just like an alt color one. I don't actually know a lot about Astro Boy. Look at that fat cartridge. I won't phase. The Game Gear has the fattest cartridges of all. The Game Gear was a monster. It is absolutely gigantic. It has like the fattest cartridges. It eats 6 batteries at a time, and oh my god, it went through them so fast, Olympies. So fast. Okay. Let me put this away. Let me get back over here. The upside is there's an AC adapter. There was for the Game Boy too, right? Like all of the Game Boys I think had them. 6 batteries and still dies in under 2 hours. Yeah. These are only available at the Tezuka shop. I don't know what that is. That's the dude that made Astro Boy, right? I feel like given that I like Mega Man so much, I kind of owe it to myself at some point. Like I should just sit down and go through some Astro Boy stuff. I should go through Astro Boy and Oh man, what's the other one that Mega Man's based off of? It's like the Super Sentai dude, and he's got like his dog. Ah, I'm drawing a blank on it. I'm sure if I wasn't on stream and put on the spot, I would know the Ipatsu Man. No. Oh, this is gonna bother me. This is gonna bother me. Yeah, Cassern, that's the one. Rush is based off of Cassern's dog. You have to buy it separately. Osamu Tezuka made Astro Boy and Kimba. I don't know what Kimba is. Is that the one with like the little lion? Right? That one? Alright, let me get over here. Here it is. Focus lost. I don't know if this is gonna be too loud. If this blows your ears out, please forgive me, Elmphase. I have this here on the beginning screen because it did have like a third person. Okay, hold on. Okay, Haru turned on his third person. Haru's gonna do his best for 5 minutes, but Haru fired this up, and Haru saw it has like it's got like an intro thing. Natsume played this game's predecessor, but not this. Also, hi somebody. How is your Friday? Thank you for the head pat. How's your Friday going? Haru didn't know that this was related to another one. Metal Sonic, are you online? Take a close look, Miles. Moments ago, he was at assumedly Robotnik's throat. Now he's docile and can be on that operating table. Tails doesn't feel very safe, but its programming is definitely locked down. You've given Robotnik quite the headache, Metal. Thankfully, Tails caught you in the act. Oh, wait, I'm getting weird readings over the network. Metal Sonic is the unit labeled MS1, right? The viewport and audio config looks like it got messed up. So you're right. Robotnik wonders if it had anything to do with that outburst. All right, Metal. Robotnik doesn't remember specifications offhand. First thing first, go ahead and just set up your video options yourself. You should be able to use your gamepad to operate this menu. Who the heck is talking here? Assumedly, Haru thinks those were maybe Robotnik and Tails, maybe. Shouldn't Haru put the? Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding Haru. Haru has not updated this one since last game day. This is Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racer. Thank you, generic username name. Somebody is good. Hope Haru's Friday was good. Haru's Friday is great. Any day that Haru gets to spend with his Elmphase is always great. Okay, does Haru have to set the options? Haru's like fine with it as is. Haru's gonna hide this real quick just in case the options have something that Haru shouldn't show. Haru didn't actually like look at those. Hold on. Okay. Seems fine. Seems fine. Haru can put this back on screen. There was Sonic Robo Blast, which was a mod of Doom, then Sonic Robo Blast 2, then a mod of it called Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart, and oh, those are related? Haru heard good things about Sonic Robo Blast. Haru has not tried those. Haru wants to sometime. Haru's good with these options? Yeah. Ah, you can see us now. Good. Now calibrate your sound options. You always make your stuff so loud by default, Eggman. It might need a moment. Not Metal. He always needed to be stealthy. But go on, set your sliders. No, you heard good things about 2, because nobody talks about 1. Is 1 not good? Chat notifications, streamer safe music. We'll turn that one on. You're tabbed out. Music and sounds. We like streamer safe music, right, Elmphase? Oh, let's tell Metal about our project. This music sounds kind of good. It sounded like it was starting to kick in. Of course, Eggman and Eggman's lab partner. Irrelevant. We made a machine together, Tails and Eggman. It's called a ring racer. At its core, it is designed to utilize the boundless potential of the high voltage ring. We made this special ring by combining the powers of tens of thousands of ordinary rings. We recorded some of our testing for you, MS1. Maybe your neural network could train, oh god, it's going so fast, on some less violent data for once. While that's uploading, why don't you set up your profile card? Yes, that's one of my contributions. Eggman is too used to Eggman systems being designed for Eggman alone. Every racer carries one to contain their personal settings. It helps get your controls set up nice and quickly when starting your vehicle, navigating the menu, and it helps track your wins too. Bragging rights, Robotnik's idea. You can make the ID and player tag on there anything you want. Maya says Nine Tails. That's the name of my original character. He's like Tails if Tails never met his brother. He'd use cool robotics to be kind of mean to protect himself. Mine says Robotnik. You can't beat a classic. And Tails is not sure if you'll need it, but we always tell new drivers to look at the accessibility setting. This is too much! Too fast! Often, there's some feature they're not expecting. Maybe you'd be surprised too. So, go on, do your profile setup. Ours is gonna burn out. There's a lot going on here. Oh, okay, that was the end of third person. Perfa? What is Perfa? How do we up? Root. Oh. Player tag. Wait. Haru. That's cute. The profiles are modeled after the Sega Mark III Master System game cards. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I've never seen those in person. Never. One is rough, but serves as the basis. One was made when there wasn't widespread tools for Doom modding. Well, let's take a look. We can probably just leave this stuff as is. Open console. Lua ABC, team chat. Oh god, there's a lot of options here. Awonfis. Drift, use item. I don't know if I have this many buttons. They all look like they're bound. We'll just leave those as is. Leave those like they are. One is from 1998. It was just a full-on normal but ugly fan game. Maybe we should play that sometime. Maybe. Oh heck yeah, I love ring racers. I've never tried it before. Rumble for gamepad. Yeah, we want that on. Item auto roulette. Auto stops on a random result. I guess. Not designed with random items in mind. With auto roulette, you cannot select the item results you want or select an item early. You will be at a oh, we don't want to be at a disadvantage. Auto use rings to maintain momentum. Let's just leave everything as it is. I guess. I don't know. I don't know, Wolfies. We don't like screen shake though. At least I don't. Oh, let's turn on the virtual controller, Wolfies. You can see how cool I am. You can see how good I am. They're kind of rare and seldom used outside of Japan. We've got Robotnik. We've got... Does he have a name? What's this guy's name, Olympics? Let me get a drink. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna be Tails. Tails is cute. Okay, we're being Tails. Tails is cute. Tails is cute. That's Motobug. It's fairly long and has a lot of secrets. I'm bad at finding secrets in Doom games. Now that that's been set up, you can use your profile controls on menus from here on out too. Miles, how's the upload going? Just finished. Perfect. Now, Metal. It's important you pay attention. It's time to begin your tutorial. Remember, MS1, even when you move on from the setup, you can always change your options at any time from the menu. That one was way shorter. Where's Shadow, the strongest of the Sonics? It looked like I'm willing to bet they probably have unlockable characters here. It looks like there's probably a lot of different characters because there are other slots here. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet. Alright, let's try the tutorial. I'm gonna get overwhelmed and beaten up. Oh, they made me Robotnik. Oh, Doctor, you're back early. What's my Z button? Okay, it's right bumper. You're just in time to help me test out the latest changes I made to our ring racers. Gonna give them a test run? Step on the gas, A, and we'll get started. Oh god. I don't know about this whole phase. I am not good at racers. Is this like open world? Use the sneaker panels and head out past the lighthouse. The teleporter's on the other side of the lab. Is that out here? Is it supposed to look this way? I can't tell if it's supposed to look like this or not. This is kind of... This is a little hard on the eyes. Can I get out of here? I like how this is just a nondescript Sega Genesis Saturn Dreamcast pad with cat ears. It doesn't have cat ears. Those are the bumpers. This is just for the tutorial. All right, let's get out of here. We gotta go up to the lighthouse. I can follow directions. Is that like an air meter down there? There's some sort of percentage thing. How do I mean tails go away. Can I like jump? Wait, what did I just do? Huh? Oh, that sends us back to where we were last. Oh, okay. I haven't checked. Does this still use GZ Doom? This had its own custom installer. Yuck! Looks like some seaweed washed up on the beach. Is it gonna slow us down? If you drive straight through it, it'll slow you down. Slow you way down. Try to stick to the sandy patches. Can we see Robotnik drowning? Okay. Whoa! Stop driving. You've got to hold on for a second to get a look up and down at that view. I'm trying. This is a gorgeous place for a base, isn't it? Alright, let's drown Robotnik. If you're having a hard time getting back onto the road, try a spin dash. Spin dash C to let your engine rev. It'll help you out in a bind. So I looked it up. It is supposed to look like this? Okay, okay. Let's drown. Let's die. I can't really tell if we're drowning. I don't see anything to indicate our error. What if we drive off here? Into the abyss? Oh no! Oh no! Well, maybe you don't get drowning, but you get that instead. Holy crud! He's dead at Olympies. All right, let's avoid the seaweed. It says I should be able to like look up and down. You gotta hold for a second to get a look. Oh! Oh! If I hold it for a few seconds, it tilts it. Okay. Let's just keep going to the lighthouse, I guess. I don't know if we can drown in this or not. Robotnik is dead. Hey, Eggman! You copy? Use Action Z so I can tell if I'm coming through or not. I copy, Tails. Great! The weather's interfered with our comms before. I just wanted to make sure. I've got a lot of important info to share, so if you hear me speak up, use Action Z to let me know I should continue. Not fond of the Undertale sounds? Where are the Undertale sounds? Now, see this gate? Beyond it lies something new I've been working on. Can I drift? Oh! I can feed myself rings. It has drifting. I'm super drifting at one phase. It's called a charger panel, and it's much stronger than any sneaker panel. Since off-road can't affect you if you're boosting, use the charger panel to cross all that. Huh? I love how the abbreviation for this game is DRRRR. I'll meet you on the other side. Alright, let's have our matter transported. I love kart racers that let you explore a world. I haven't played very many like that. I haven't played a lot of kart racers in general, to be quite honest. Let me turn this down just like a bump or two for you guys. I kind of like this music. This cart was made for me. And I'm here. Where are you, Tails? Oh, I'm Tails now! I am the best Sonic character! I'm on my way in. Give me a minute. His portrait looks a little derpy over there. Is that just me? Thank you for the head pat, Ivy Barton. He looks a little derpy in his portrait. Diddy Kong Racing and Crash Team Racing are the big two. I've only played a tiny bit of Crash Team Racing, but only like the multiplayer stuff. On second thought, I'd like to get racing. Beating the CPU should conclude this test and let me skip the rest. I don't know if I should skip or not. Alright. Wait, I didn't get any of those. Wait, am I capped? Can't see the portrait. Oh, there's a big fat Haru in the way. Sorry. Sorry, I'll lean next time he's on screen. You're capped at 20 rings. Okay. Okay. There he is. The high voltage ring. A marvel of our combined mind power, Tails. Okay, there's Eggman. I know my big fat tail is in the way. You know, Haru, if there was a flip command, we could see it. Whatever. This is where it all began. Here in this lab. The power of 80,000 rings compressed into a single point. Although, it is far from perfected. But, our progress has been amazing. The world needs our work. Is Robotnik not like evil here or something? See, like, they're working together. And I could use a power source that doesn't rely on uncooperative ancient forces. I'm sure they just didn't understand your genius, right? Hold on, let me lean out of the way so you can, you can't see him that well. Hold on, let me scoot over just a bit more. I'll go over here. There, now you can see Tails' really cheeky face. He's not been evil sometimes, maybe like twice. Haha. He looks sinister here. God, I hate him. Why? You're not talking about me, right? What the heck? He looks weird. Can I go over there? Maybe not. What if I bump Eggman? Hold on. We gotta do this. Oh, that made me like spin out. Oh, okay. We're allowed to go down here. I didn't think we were. Am I supposed to like be down here? Something tells me they don't want this on phase. There's like a checkpoint over here. Tails look like he took 200 cc's of Bubsy propofol. I don't like how this game looks compared to Roboblast Kart. Just too jittery. Yeah, it's kind of weird looking. I've never played the other one, but this is a bit strange looking. Use rings to make it up the incline. Rings can be used, I assume that's left trigger, to power your vehicle. Doing so will give you a burst of speed and acceleration. I wonder if the effect can be turned off. Let's check. Oh man. Can we? Yeah, let's just leave it here. And what else do we have in here? Parallel software, rendering backend. I don't think I should touch this one. Maybe. HUD options? Wait, wrong one. FPS, speedometer. Okay. Server option, data options. I think we're maybe good. This is the best you get on One Phase, unfortunately. Tails has an IQ of 300, and boy, is he showing it. This can help you get up to speed quickly in a bind, or help you conserve momentum up a slope. Alright. I'm so fast, Olympus. I can feel a storm in the air. I'd better get a move on. This is the really weird Tails portrait. Look at him. I don't know what that's supposed to be. That's a bit better. It's a little hard on the eyes. Then, you'll need to open the gates up there to proceed. Something to keep in mind, Tails. Just because you're out of rings doesn't mean you're out of options. If you're in danger but have no rings left, you can still charge an insta-whip? That's to say, a powerful melee attack. Oh, I can slap people with my tails. These are some scrimbly Tails portraits. Try holding and releasing insta-whip to hit the switch. Switch where? Up here? Oh! This is an elevator. Is it up here? Up. Do they want me to just go forward? To hit switches. Is there something down here I'm missing? Maybe they do just want me to go up. Is this gonna come back down? Okay, very slowly. Very slowly. Hi, Rua! Hi, Rua! Let me give you a shout out. Whatever visual effect it's attempting is obliterating Twitch's bitrate. Yeah, it probably doesn't like the weird twitchy effect. How was your Baldur's Gate playthrough? First playthrough number 12? How are you doing? For everyone who might be new here, hi, I'm Haru. I'm a headcount. We do a little bit of gaming here. I'm usually playing retro games. We're gonna have 2 retro games today. This is Viewer Request Friday. Thank you for the follow, Molak. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Mola channel? Molach? I don't know how to say it. But we're playing our first game for Viewer Request Friday is Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. It has kind of a funky visual effect. You said it right the first time? Okay. I just want to be sure. I want to be sure. After we spend an hour with this game, we're gonna swap off to Shinobi on the PS2, and then our last game that we have for today, we're gonna play Street Racer on the SNES. That one looked kind of cool. I had never heard of that one before it was recommended. It looks kind of neat. Okay, to activate this switch, I'll need to hold down item when I'm out of rings to charge an insta-whip. Then, once I'm ready to activate it, I should release item. Street Racer, that's a cool game. It looked cool. Like the 12th stream, we baldered all over those gates. I haven't played enough of Baldur's Gate. I need to play more of it for sure sometime. Can I just hold this indefinitely? Oh, it's giving me negative rings. Huh? What do negative rings do? I guess I just want to do it immediately so I don't go into the negative, but I did not play enough of Baldur's Gate. Like, I picked it up to play with a friend, and then like every time I was going to play with her, she was like busy. So I only ended up actually playing with her like one time. The PS1 port of Street Racer is insane. It supports 8-player split screen. That sounds... Didn't the multi-tap only allow 4 controllers? How did you get 8? You can hold an insta-whip at the ready as long as you like too, though it might be obvious to any nearby racers. You could hook up... Oh, you could put a multi-tap in each controller port? I didn't mean to do that. How do you like playing it risky, fox boy? Holding your charge will slowly drain rings, but it will also stop you from collecting any goodies on the course. I'll leave it up to you to find out how to use that to your advantage in a race. Play co-op. I can pick you up and throw you at enemies. I am not for picking up. I am not for picking up, okay? I know I'm tiny. I know I'm tiny, but I'm not for throwing. Hi, Snacko. How do you like playing at Risky Fox? Hey, Cowboy. I'm enjoying this, but I'm ready to get out of the tutorial. Can I smack this and just go? Yeah, okay, there we go. I can just hold that and go through the rings, I think. Tails is the cutest. I love Tails! He is the best Sonic character by far! Why are you so small then? I was born this way! Wait. Here's this dude. I forget this dude's name. I don't remember what game he's from either. Oh, he killed me! All I did was bumped him! I can probably practice my insta-whip on this egg robo if I want to. Be careful though. If anyone bumps you when you're out of rings, your car will take ring sting damage. And, as always, our work is volatile. The engine can only run on a 20-ring deficit. If you take damage beyond that buffer zone, you'll be blown sky high. I can't believe Tails died in a terrible crash. Sonic lore got heavy. Let's kill him. Good riddance, Solemn Face. I wanna kill him. We're here for blood. Can I, like, kill him? I think he's about to die, maybe? Oh, I killed him! I literally murdered him! He's dead, Solemn Face. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. If you're insane enough as well, you can use 2 multi-taps, 4 PS1 mice, and 4 DualShock controllers to play Quake 2 on PS1 with 4-player split-screen deathmatch. Oh, that sounds a bit rough. Can I like squeeze through here? Hold on, we gotta thwap these. Do we get animal friends for these? I feel like I'm going somewhere they don't necessarily want me to. I didn't know you were a gambler, Tails. Did my establishments have an effect on you? Go for the jackpot. Bar is good, right? I don't know what bar actually means, Solemn Face. I don't know what that means. He's a robot duplicate of Robotnik that he uses sometimes. Like what? What games is he in? He's in like Sonic Mania, isn't he? But I don't really know of any others. Let's bonk all of these. Is there anything in these? I guess not. I guess not. All right. Let's try this again. If I can get the 7, I'll be pretty happy. That was a lot of rings. That seems like that would be really good in like the middle of a race, I guess. What? Why is Tails just absolutely freaking out? You mean his like sprite? It's going crazy. Right. And the opposite way, it's not just about having rings or not. If you feed a large quantity of rings into the engine, you'll supercharge it, making it go faster and faster. Try supercharging your ring racer. Stand still for 4 seconds on the handy panel over there, and then blast off. Robotnik is helping us here. He's a good guy today. Those look like stages, maybe? Can I, like, get in there? You fight him in Knuckles campaign and Sonic. Oh, right! I totally forgot about that. I think I've heard there are a lot of secrets in this game, but I'm probably not going to be able to find them. First he got trolled, then he got ran over. Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah! I love the horrible voice acting in Sonic Adventure. Alonfies, before the Sonic 3 movie comes out, we gotta play Sonic Adventure 2, and we gotta play Shadow the Hedgehog. We must. We have to, Alonfies. This is like a gotta kind of thing. This is not an option. I grabbed some air. Wait, did I just go through like a secret? Do you play a lot of Sonic games, Har? I have played a few. I've played like Sonic 1 through 3 and Mania and Sonic Adventure, and that's about it. That's about it. I want to play more. I've played one of them on the Game Gear, but I didn't beat it. Whoa, there's a bunch of metal crates in the way. I'll need to find some way to bust through. Can I just whip them? Can I just whip them? That didn't work. I played a lot of Sonic Heroes. I've never tried Heroes. Is it good? This box is golden instead of silver. Wait, do we want these? Which means it is an item box as opposed to a ring box. I enjoyed it, but I was a baba. If you pop one of these, you'll get a chance at a useful item instead of rings. It looks like I just got a stack of rings regardless. In a race, it will be your call as to which you value more. For this problem, however, a sneaker will be more useful. Do I have to try to get one particular item? Stop the roulette on a sneaker and then use it to bust through those crates. Okay, we'll take a couple rings. I'm not great at this whole phase. Okay, I did it. If you can play Shadow, it's a good game. Simple as. I wanna try out Shadow the Hedgehog. For the longest time, I heard bad things about it, but I don't know. I have recently started to hear good things about it. Is it a good game or a bad game, Elmovies? Would you recommend it? Those of you that have actually played it? I can't tell if I... Oh, we gotta like do a ramp up and then go around like that. It's a bad game? I've heard some people lately saying it's pretty good though. Huh? Are these sneaker panels offline? It's kind of hard to tell what's going on. So they are. No matter, Tails. As before, a sneaker will do the trick. In fact, why not use several? Use them in quick succession to multiply their power. Ramps like these will make you feel like a skateboarder, guaranteed. We'll go nice and slow for the tutorial. Alright, I feel like Sonic. Or you can feel like that, I guess. Anyhow, that polarized barrier is a tripwire. Right, these are used to gate off shortcuts in races. To pass one, I need to use a sneaker to blast through. Otherwise, it will bounce me away. It seems like everything is just related to the sneakers. Where are all the other, like, cool things? I don't want to just constantly use sneakers. They've got to have, like, other stuff here, right? I don't want to just keep getting sneakers and rings. They've got to have other cool items. It's hedgehogs with games. Surely it must be good. I feel like Sonic games are... I feel like they... Maybe I just haven't played the bad ones, but I feel like they get a worse rep than they need to. I don't know. I feel like people are like unjustifiably harsh on them. Now, Tails, I'd like you to take a small detour. I know we've been focusing on the card, but there's an invention of mine I think would go well with it. Are there a lot of very bad Sonic games? You'll start getting to the bad ones? Perhaps one of my finest, if I do say so myself. Oh boy. No problem. I'll give it a look. Can I go through here? There's like something in there. I can like see through the wall a little bit. Shadow's game is janky and the story is dumb. That sounds like fun though. Sonic fans are just disillusioned because they've been dealing with bad games for like 20 years. What about what about Frontiers? I heard that one was okay. As you may have noticed, you don't always need to be boosting to pass through a tripwire. What about this little guy? Oh. I love him. He's cute. He's cute. Pay attention to the blue glow that forms in front of your ring racer at high speeds. As long as you see that blue glow, you can be sure you have the speed to pass. Before we get to that feature I've been working on, Miles, let's see how your aim is. Oh, they're giving me a new item. Use the gotcha bomb. to activate switches. Use the gotcha bombs here to activate the 3 switches. Like that? Alright, 1 down. I guess they recharge? Cute. I like the little bouncing crab guy. He's so sweet. But you can play as Shadow. It's like the best worst game series. Can I pick up more than one of those? The gotcha bomb is unique in that when it collides with an object, it will return to you. Can I shoot it upside down? Oh! You can throw things. Yeah, 1 more to go. Can I hit the little ladybug? I want blood. I want to kill. Give me that. Give me that thing. Oh. I wanted to pick it back up. This is a long tutorial for a racing game? Yeah, it kind of is. Maybe a little too long. That was easy. That's the last of them. Good performance. Can I kill this dude? Oh. Now the grand reveal awaits. Proceed into the facility to see my scientific genius. Can I like... I can't break anything here. The tutorial takes a long time. I get the feeling we're gonna get like maybe 1 race in. Maybe I should just start booking it. Maybe we shouldn't read. Reading is bad. Reading is for people that don't intuitively understand how the game works. Eggman, these are spray cans. You didn't invent spray cans. Oh, you're mistaken, Fox Boy. You haven't heard about these spray cans. They're miniature factories, each one a renewable supply of a non-toxic chemical that can cleanly adhere to any surface. If you use one of these at the racer setup, you can safely dye your fur and redeco your vehicle with the same spray can. You know, we've been enemies for so long, I've always wondered, what's your favorite color? Well, there's purple, there's white, there's purple again, there's blue, there's red. What color of tails should we be? You pronounce vehicles so cleanly, Haru? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't like looking at this game. The spray cans are visual heck. Let's be whitetails. Do you like the snow, Miles? Maybe you'd enjoy visiting my handcrafted biome, Robotnik Winter. Queen tea color? I already chose white. I'm sorry. No thanks, Doctor. I prefer my white unirradiated. Are we done here? You really say all the syllables? Yeah, we can spray paint ourselves to be like Haru. With that, we're all done, and here's the exit. Ready to take on some real races? However, there's more to learn if you choose. No, I think we're good. If you prefer to continue the tutorial, skip the exit and head through the brakes teleporter to the next part of the. We'll just go. We'll just go. Oh god, there's more plot. And the training data is completed. It's kind of funny, actually. Where do I turn white? Care to elucidate, Prower? No matter how much time we took getting here, a machine like Metal can play it back in minutes. It could have been 5 days or 5 years of development on our ring racers, and that would barely matter to it. I'd like to think our partnership hasn't felt particularly protracted, but yes, perhaps now you have a better appreciation of what we're building here at Metal. If you need to learn more, you can always come back to the tutorial later from the extras menu. Now I'm willing to let bygones be bygones. As long as you keep your violence to the track, I'll be giving you your autonomy back in a moment. We've kept the keys from you long enough. Faster? No! How do I wait? I wanna wait. No, Haru. How do I become Haru? Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Is this based off of Sonic Robo Blast? Yes. Yes, it is. Hi, iTrauma. How are you? How are you? How do I wait? You're gonna need some chicken and no salt? Huh? I don't get it. Produced by Kart Crew Dev something something. They can't say that one. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers, a not-for-profit fan game. All registered trademarks belong to their respective Cart crew dev. Cartcrew.org. The joke is white people are bad at cooking. Hey, I am like as white as it comes, and I am a pretty good cook. I am a pretty good cook on One Piece. Why does he keep saying metal? They're probably teaching Metal Sonic, maybe? Also, hi Visa. New Hackhound TikTok challenge. Make yourself Haru white. Oh! Dr. Tapeworm? Oh, okay, let's white. This music's kinda good, always. This music's kinda good. Where do I white? Be right back, going to wear some goggles and drive into a giant can of white paint so I can be like Haru. Press start. Haru, thank you for the head pat, Broly. How are you doing today? Change? I wanna white. Oh! We're Haru now! We're Haru! Local play. We wanna do Grand Prix. Look at Tails over there! He's so cute, all of these! Iron Chef battle me, Haru. Snacko, I am not going to be as good as you. I am not going to be as good as you. Low stakes racing at Gear 1. Take a drive and enjoy the sights. Aim for the prize at Gear 2. Can you surpass your limits? We'll try intense. I don't know about this. We'll try it. Rain Cup. Oh, okay. The menu music slaps. I don't want to be on Dr. Tapeworm's patient list. Wait. Huh? Okay, we're back now. I got the 7s! Let's go, Viz! Oh god, this is too fast! I can't do it! This seems a little bit hectic! Ah! Oh, Viz! Oh! I got another 7! Ah! This is too much! Am I winning? I'm winning, right? Where's the— oh, okay. Over on the right it says if I'm winning. Oh god. I don't know how to like power slide and stuff. I forget how. Ah! This is bad! This is so bad, all of these! I gotta just ring. This is my key to success. Ah! I'm in first apparently. I'm trying. Let me have it. I got a banana. I guess I just left it behind me. Oh god, I'm so bad at this. I am not good at kart racers on One Piece. I don't think this is supposed to be like drifting heavy, like Mario Kart. But all things considered though, this doesn't seem like that bad if I'm like, I don't know, winning. I don't know what that thing I just picked up was. It's gone now. Oh god. Remember the racing lines like the tutorial said? What are racing lines? I wanna smack him. I did it! Ah! It's too much of these! Do you get rings for drifting? I don't know! I don't think so! I think it just gives me a speed boost. Oh god! Don't play as Haru. Haru is the worst character. I get the feeling I'm not coming in first. Wait! I did it! I did it, all these! Yeah! Tails got there round 1! Check it out. You started early? Oh. Haru doesn't play racing games. This is insanely difficult to grasp racer. I'll go intense. Thank you for the headbutt, Rua. Rank A. I got an A rank on one of these. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You got this, you're winning. I guess the Grand Prix, like, ranks me based off of my place in each race. So is this just like, you just duke it out here or something? What if I just like slap them? I'm gonna slap him. Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, they're going for it. Ah! I have a rival. I don't know what that means. This is too tough. It's too fast. I can't do this. You jockey for position? I don't know what that means. I don't know anything. I got this guy. I assume that's good. Oh my god, this is so tough. I can't do it on one of these. I'm really good at getting 7s. That's something at least. Oh god, how are you supposed to make those turns? Ah! They keep like bumping me forward. I have Robotnik. I don't know what that meant. Oh man, I don't know anything about anything. The spike ball is this game's turtle shell? I don't know what that means. I have basically not played Mario Kart, like, period. I'm not a Mario Kart player. I'm sorry to say. Oh god, I'm losing so hard. The music is amazing. It made a fake power-up container? Oh, I didn't even see that. I don't think these were here previously. Maybe they were. Oh god, am I like fast enough here? I don't know what these are! Ah! I feel like the levels are getting tougher! Well, what are these? Are they boosters? They make me go faster? Even if you're not a kart player? You like that one 360 racing game? Yeah, I liked Midnight Club, LA. That was a good game on One Fizz. That was a good game. Strongly recommend it. Get out of the way, Knuckles! I am gonna be the winner here, not you, Knuckles. I hope. Ah, it's so hard! I need all of you. I need all of you to pray for me on One Fizz. I got the jackpot. That's gonna be good. No! Yeah. Oh my god, this game is tough! Oh, I was... Second isn't bad, right? Right? A constantly changing racetrack is pretty cool. Yeah, second isn't too bad. My rival's making me look like a bench? Huh? Good thing I sleep for 6 hours. Now I get up normally fine. I'm waking up right now. I hope you slept well. Am I still like in first? I have a pretty healthy lead here. Second isn't first, so it's terrible. No! What is this? I don't know what this is. Am I... Huh? Am I just killing these? I have like a blue orb meter down there I'm filling up. Bonus mode? Do I just want the spheres or do I want to kill these things? I don't really know what I'm doing here, to be quite honest. I guess I'll do a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. Am I doing this right? I'm so confused. Oh, they're actually moving around. Some of them are. Where's the last one? Oh, it's up there. This is confusing. Break the targets? Oh, it's hovering. I did it. Do I get a Chaos Emerald? Tails got through round. Prison bonus? A rank? Is there an S rank in this? I am so lost. I think I did good. I love that sound effect, Elmfies. How do I do the big boost? Oh, it's the spin dash that everybody's doing. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Wait, there's a paint. I guess getting a paint's good. I guess. Oh man. This music is really good on Wolfies. This has really good music. I am going to come in like dead last this time. I have a feeling about me. I can't drift. I can't drift. I'm no good at it. I got a Robotnik. I don't know what that means. Am I gonna blow up? You got 7 out of 7 prisons. A rank is the highest in Sonic Adventure 2, so probably no S rank. But what about I've seen an image where somebody has like Beast. Is that a falsified image? Is that untrue? Have I been lied to? Can you not truly get based? I got another invincibility. This is like making me go faster. That's pretty good. Thank you for the head pat, Broly. I am so far behind all of these. I'm never catching up again. This is so bad. This is so bad. I don't know what that green bumper I keep grabbing is. I think I maybe don't want to be going straight there. I don't know. What did collecting the blue spheres in the bonus game even do for me? I'm like so lost. I'm very confused by what a lot of this stuff is. I am like in super last place. I'm in like last place plus. I don't think I can even like catch up to get in like 7th. I just don't think it's gonna happen at this point. I did good in the first 2 rounds, so maybe I can still make this work. Maybe if I do my best. Help me, Elvis! Oh, okay. 5th isn't last. Don't worry, Haru, you got try again. Do I need to like come in top 3 or something? I lost a life for that. You're getting mangled like a hedgehog in a washing machine. Huh? I forget how to do the spin dash. No! Banana! Banana! Ah! I almost went off! Am I like charging up a super dash or something whenever I drift? That's how that works in Mario Kart games, right? I think I maybe lose it if I like go off the track. I can't tell. This is too much. You charge a boost while you drift? Lost so hard you died? It happens. It happens. Is it faster to go this way? Or is it just like easier? I don't really understand why I'd go that way. Whatever. I've got a pig. I'm throwing bombs with him. I want to hit Robotnik. Those are hard to aim. How am I supposed to hit anybody with those? They gave me Robotnik. I'm gonna blow up. Ah! I don't know whose voice that is that's talking. Oh man. Hi, Delphin. I'm back with a bowl of garlic seafood pasta. That sounds okay. I'm not super into garlic personally. That is just this one heckhound's humble preference. I don't know. Garlic is too strong for me. I like my stuff to not fight back. Unless it's like spicy. I love spicy on face. I love spicy. I think if I go fast enough, I can go through that. Never mind. I wanted to try to take the shortcut. I wanna like thwack someone. That sounds wise of me. I can't race. I'm not a racer, I won't be. I gotta come in like. I gotta come in like at least like third or something, I bet. This is too tough! I can't do it. I can't do it. He bonked me. No! Any other hot sauce maxing heat cells in chat? Hi Remy, I love hot sauce. I am in dead last and they literally killed me for it. They literally killed me. How can you not be into garlic? It's in like 95% of everything in all food. Garlic is too much. Oops. Oops. I forgot. Oh, it's so over on Wolfies. Speaking of garlic, you should play Wario Land. I mean, does he actually? I forget. Is he actually like a garlic maxing garlic cell in those ones? I don't really remember. I made it through. I made it through all of these. I think I just shoot these ahead. Heats whole clothes of it night and day. That just doesn't sound good. I just don't like garlic. I don't know. It's too pungent. It makes my mouth feel gross. I have never been a garlic cell my entire life. I have a pretty decent lead here. I'll leave a bumper here. I'm probably going to hit that myself on the way back through. I just have a feeling. I think going through that shortcut gave me like a huge lead. I'm so bad at this. If I can get first, just like one more time, maybe I'll be safe. I don't understand why I'm losing lives if this is a Grand Prix. Are you winning? Hi Finbar! I'm struggling because I don't really play kart racers. So like I am super insanely bad at this. I'm trying my best here. Oh, you can throw things behind you too. Are you winning, Finbar? I hope you're having a nice Friday. We're gonna leave a banana right there. Oh, I am like so far ahead this time. What happened? Why am I locked onto? I don't like that, but it seems to have gone away. This is tough. Oh, please! I need someone else to take the wheel for me. This is too much for me. I'm so bouncy. We'll just leave that behind me. I absolutely creamed everyone this time. You're better than you think you are, am I? The spice rack has fallen. Millions must zest. I did it. It has cayenne pepper as one of the seasonings, so it's got some spice. Then I add red pepper flakes to mine. I always add hot sauce to like everything. Hard is the fastest? I don't know about that. But Battle Cuckoo 15? What? Moto Bug, Mighty, Metal Sonic. Wait, Sonic died! Look at Sonic in 8th place. He is X'd out. He is dead. This is like the VN that they released. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Are would add hot sauce to pasta? Maybe. Maybe. That sounds kind of good. You're doomed? No! Someone was using a lock-on weapon, but it missed. The Sonic Speedway zone for real... Oh, you can bump each other in. That's kind of mean. Is that one lock on? Oh, that locks onto people. Okay, okay, that's probably what I was locked onto. Today's viewer request games are this, which is Sonic... Dr. Robotnik's Sonic Guy Blast thing. The name is at the top. I forget the name. We're playing this. We're playing Street Racer on SNES, and we're playing. They keep bouncing me, and we're playing Shinobi on PS2. Haru deserved it. There'll be no more Haru. He'll be killed by the Italians for adding hot sauce to pasta. I mean, I like everything spicier. That is just how I am. I am a spicy lover of movies. Oh god. This might be the hardest track yet. That I have been on, at least. It's pretty rough on movies. It's not easy out here on these mean streets. Is that Tails saying that? I got barred. Oh god! I'm bouncing all over the place at one phase. I feel like I'm starting... It's starting to click. I'm starting to get this a little bit. Just a bit. I just smacked Knuckles. Italians made spicy pasta out of spite. I love the Assassin's pasta. I made that here a while ago. It turned out so nice. Get back here! I want to kill. I am here for blood and nothing more. I don't know how you're supposed to get the super, like, charges, because it charges up, like, a lot for the slides. I don't actually know what they're called. The drifts. You can drift, like, really hard. Oh god, I'm, like, locked on. I don't really wanna get blown up. Did I leave that behind me? I'm getting, like, slowed down by something here. Kansai Drifto. Have you ever played it before, Hara? Which one? Shinobi? I've played the other game. Wait, why did I get a B rank? Why did I get a B rank this time? We can confirm Haru is a leaner. I lean in whenever I'm playing racing games. 100%. I played the other one. I think it's called like Kunoichi or something. You play as like a lady, and it's basically the same as Shinobi, I think. Please tell me you've seen Initial D. Nope. I played the arcade game. All right, time for another mini game. Oh, I need to aim them up. Oh my god, this looks hard. Maybe not. What does getting the blue orbs here do for me? I don't know if there's much of a... Oh god, I hit myself. I don't know if there's much of a reason to get the blue orbs here or not. I need my thingies back. Why but? Do you like my car? Are these Initial D references that I'm just not getting? I love Tails' voice. He sounds so cute on movies. Haru, I'm hijacking your next watch along and forcing you to watch Initial D. Our next watch-along is going to be the 1993 Super Mario Bros. Movie, and that is simply how it is. That's simply how it is. Rest in peace, crimes committed against Italy. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog sounds like a YouTube video essay. It's like a VN that I think Sega like shadow dropped it out of nowhere. It's Green Hill Zone, Olympies! Can I like go back here and just get more rings? I actually kind of like that. I like that you can go back and pick up more rings. That is cool. I feel like there is some strategy with where you position yourself at the beginning. This seems like a really fun game to play multiplayer. I didn't have the momentum to do that. I shouldn't have tried it. I kinda need some rings here. Sega dropped it for April Fools. Hi, old taco. How are you today? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice, nice cool Friday. A frigid Friday, if you will. And you better. Oh god. I felt like I was doing really bad, but now I'm in, like, 4th. Although I'm losing all my momentum. It's all gone. This is too much! I can't handle this at Womfies. This stage is a little bit hard. I gotta like slap somebody with my tail. That's like Tails' thing. Get over here! I wanna kill you! Okay, I have pig bombs. I hit Sonic. That's something. And I hit Knuckles. Oh god, I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. I'm gonna like blow up again. I gotta touch Sonic. No! Yeah! I passed it off to him. I'm like fighting for like last place here. This is bad. This is bad. It's payday. Very nice Friday. It's always a good Friday if you're getting paid, Olympics. What did that do? I don't really know what I did. Hard fighting for his life over here. I'm probably gonna actually literally die here. I imagine. I only had like 1 life left. I feel like I have 2 modes in these races. Either I'm winning very hard or I am doing complete trash fire and there's no coming back. Oh, I should have kept writing that. Those are the tops from Sonic 3. I can't drift. I can't drift. Give him your cooties. He deserved it. Was that good? I think I charged it up like 3 times there. Oh god, is it so over? I'm in 6th. That could be worse. Alright, let's just keep pumping the rings in. He keeps saying charge, but nothing seems like it's really changing. What does it mean? It doesn't seem like it's doing anything! No! No! I'd be pretty suspicious of a Sonic game made after 2010 focused entirely on writing. Oh! I'm dead. Means he wants to charge? Wait, I got another life from somewhere. Let's finish this Grand Prix, because I think this was the last race, and then we'll swap over to our next game afterwards. I'm gonna, like, come over here and get more rings, I think, before we start. There we go, Olympias. That's not too bad. Hydrate, you're gonna have to hold the phone there, bucko. I'm taking this one straight up here. We are blasting straight through. Yeah! Olympias! Yeah! I think I've won. I think we have a pretty healthy lead now. I don't think there's any I don't think the AI is coming back from that one. I hope. I hope. Alright, give me all of the rings. Oh god, this one's so tough. This is a really hard level. I don't know if that's just me or not. I might just be bad at this. I got the ghost from Sonic 3! I don't know what that did, if anything, but I got him. I went through the sign. Has never seen true rubber banding AI racing. Do they rubber band in this real bad? I guess that wouldn't really surprise me. I'm gonna hope that they don't. This should be attracting rings to me. Maybe it did. Oh god. Oh god, I can't drift to save my life. I don't know if that did anything or not. I don't know what this little spike ball guy does for me either. We'll just leave that back there because honestly, it's better just to use my rings to go faster, I think. Oh man. Oh, I'm losing all my momentum here. I'm still in first though. They probably do, just not Mario Kart 64 levels of rubber banding. I have never seen Mario Kart 64 like AI. Are they like super insanely bad? That reminds me of whenever we were playing through the base game in Mario 64 and the penguin just cheated. He literally cheated out one piece. There is nothing else to call that other than cheating. Like, he just zoomed past me all at once whenever I skipped like half the level. Wait, was that somebody else? Oh god, he's caught up to me. I don't know how he did it, but he's here. I feel like I'm not the worst at this, surprisingly. I don't play a lot of, like, racing games, so I expected to be doing worse than this. Like, I've lost a couple of lives. I've lost a few lives, but I feel like I could honestly be doing worse. Mario Gamer God? I wouldn't go that far. I would never go that far. There are individual level speedruns in Mario 64, where they told us it skips 70% of the level instantly and the AI is still right behind them. That sounds awful. That sounds actually, like, terrible. I creamed them. I creamed them, all of these. The worst rubber banding I've ever seen is in Mario Kart DS. I have never played that one. I think the only Mario Kart game I've actually played, like, at all, is Mario Kart 8? Is that the current one that's like on Switch? It features Amy. She's cool. I love Tails gets a super cute like detective outfit. Did I win? Or do I have one more race? I can't tell if this is like the credits. Also, there is the L1P cord. Join the Discord, L1Ps. Tomorrow, not tomorrow, Sunday, we're going to be watching the Mario movie. Oh, this is I'm in first. I'm pretty okay at this, L1Ps. Congratulations. I got a C rank on one of the levels, but that was pretty good overall, right? I got a B rank. That's not too bad. Thank you for the head pack, Kiwami. Do I like get any goodies for that? Oh man. This is like in Super Smash Brothers. You just generated a Chow key. These can clear tough challenges. Use them wisely, it'll take another 5 rounds to... Oh, these are like the hammers in Super Smash Brothers. Get bronze or better on the Ring Cup. There one race, or skip the tutorial? Kirby's Air Ride Challenge Board. I love Kirby's Air Ride All These. Kirby's Air Ride is so good. complete the tutorial, online play. Get bronze or better in Ring Cup, or skip the tutorial, or enter a secret password. You don't actually use hammers? Nah. I don't think I have ever used one. It's orange. We can be like classic Tails now. Prison break mode. What is prison break mode? There's a lot of stuff in this. That was like 2%. I got the sneaker cup now. Intense didn't seem that bad. B for Baru. I should have got A rank for Aru. What is match race? What is Gear 1? This is like the One Piece thing, right? What does Y button do? I'm pressing buttons, but I don't actually know what the Y button. Oh, you can set which power-ups are on. This is just like a quick play mode. Time attack. Okay, this game is pretty cool on One Piece. This game is pretty cool. I would recommend you guys check this one out. This is actually this is a pretty fun game. And I don't really play kart racers that much. Like, I would recommend this one. This one gets the Haru seal of approval. A for albino dog? No! I'm not an albino. This is just my natural color. Alright, Olympies. Let's have a bathroom break. I think I'm probably like a drink or two behind. Let me get like two big swigs. Let's have a bathroom break. I want everyone to get up and move around for me, stretch for me a bit. Oh my god, this music is so good. I love games that have great music always. We'll get Shinobi loaded up whenever we're back. I gotta go use the little Heckhound's room. Let me get one more quick drink. Okay, let me set our timer. We'll be back in 7 minutes. 7 minutes, same as usual. Time to take a pee. I've been handcrafting this pee all day. Okay, Olympies. Make sure you get up and move around for me a little bit, okay? Oh, for real? Gonna have to go now. You all have fun. Thank you for dropping in, Haya. It was good to see you. Is it all RP? Don't be weird. Don't be gross. Grinding the old pea stone? Ew! Olympies! Okay, get up and like shake out your bones for me a little bit, okay? Shake out your bones. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get some water. Maybe have a snack if I have something laying around. Maybe eat a banana. I don't know. I will be back soon, Olympies. I love you. I love you. Hi, Olympies. Let me turn this down just a little on my side. We've got a new better Twitch TV emote now. I can turn this up a little for you guys. Let me know if this is like too loud or too quiet or whatever. It's always kind of hard for me to tell until I'm actually like in game and okay, Reina, Asa. Hi. Okay, Olympies. All I really know about this one, it has really cool cape physics. It has like super cool cape physics. I remember I got like a demo disc from somewhere that had thank you for the follow, garbage bin baboon. I hope you're having a nice Friday, and I hope you're staying out of my trash can. I don't wanna have to pick stuff up after you're done in there. This is why we don't like raccoons on One Face. This is why we don't like raccoons. Heck yeah, Shinobi. I'm more familiar with its sequel. This one's fun but brutal. No promises. Just don't leave too much stuff laying everywhere, if you don't mind. We'll leave the voices on English just to I don't know if they're gonna be bad or not. He hates Snacko? No! I love Snacko! Just if Snacko is going to go tearing through my Hi Sigurd, how are you? How's your Friday? English VA is okay. If Snacko is like tearing through my garbage and leaves stuff everywhere, like rips open the bag and stuff, I'm going to be upset. Gonna be upset.
Brother, I thank you for all that you've taught me.
He's kind of quiet. Let me turn that up for you guys.
It's time for us to part.
Oh, let me turn it up for me. What about Raccoon Jesus? I hope Raccoon Jesus graces us with his presence again.
This is the way it must be done.
This is ridiculous.
Maybe I turn that back down a little.
You knew
Just
this
a little.
day would come.
Of course he's quiet, he's a ninja.
We can do naught.
That's the guy from The Witcher? You mean Geralt? I have never played Witcher 2 or 3. I played a little bit of the first one, and it has very weird combat. It did not grip me. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Greg Giraldo. I don't know. Are Witcher 2 and 3 worth playing, Wolfies? Let me take a drink. I don't know if this is like
a mysterious golden palace has appeared
related
in the center of the capital.
To the other Shinobi games or not. The slow-looking
And its
combat.
appearance has brought creatures called Hellspawn into the city.
This kind of gives me I haven't played the Xbox Ninja Gaiden games, but this gives me similar kind of vibes. I don't know, something about like what I'm seeing from the enemies. I don't even know if they're actually that similar or not, because I have not played them. Oh hey, Hexbon like you. I'm cooler than these dudes. See, I could do that too if I wanted. I just don't want to. I'm nice.
The Moro clan has come under my absolute control.
I'm nice. I don't want to blow up tanks.
And their leader.
So this one follows a different character from the previous entries. The OG Shinobi is Joe Musashi. This one is Hotsuma. Whenever I was grabbing this game, I could have swore it said it follows Joe Musashi. I thought. Maybe not. Maybe not. I want to play the older Shinobi games sometime. Like, I remember I had one of them in a Genesis collection, and it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I wanna play through them all sometime. A self-proclaimed sorcerer. If he literally like does magic, it's like, how is he self-proclaimed? Our character kind of looks cool.
I know this must be difficult for you.
Hey Haru, did you know that Papa John's garlic butter contains no butter and almost no garlic? What? It's like oil or something, right? Right? I believe this is a sequel to Shinobi Legends, the Saturn entry. Never played it. Never played it. Depends on whether you have the time. Comparatively, the Witcher games are long. if they are long and not like super duper crazy amazing, I will probably never make time for them. Joe is unlockable in this one. Does he have like his iconic outfit from the other games? Seasoned oil. See, I don't feel like pizza needs more oil. That is just me. Garlic and butter flavored oil. So it just doesn't have a lot of garlic in it. Video game helicopter pilot is a dangerous job. I feel like if you are in a horror game, Almonfees, if you are in a horror game, the last thing you want to do is be a helicopter pilot. That is instant guaranteed death. I think they have 100% casualty rate. I want to fly a helicopter on movies. I want to be a pilot. Almonfees, you're dying. You're bleeding out. You've been like stabbed in the stomach and had your stomach like sliced open and you're bleeding out everywhere. Would you trust me to fly you to the emergency room? I've never been in a helicopter before in my life. I've played a couple video games. Alright, let's see. I've got a warp button. Look at the cool flowy cape on face. Isn't that the coolest thing ever? I'm dead either way. Hi Innocent, how are you? Okay, I've got kunai, I've got a jump, I've got a dash. Oh, the cape is so cool! Look at that! It does a spiral whenever I jump. Oh my god, that is the coolest thing in the world! Oh, please! I love that cape. Doing good. Reading about how today the internet went down. Was it because of like Microsoft pushed out some big update or something, right? That broke a lot of stuff. This is like a no-go zone. Witcher 1's only so-so, 2 is good, and 3 is excellent. Oh, I gotta flip around. Oh god, is there no options here? Okay, I gotta get used to up being up and down being down. That is not how I want that to be. I need my inverted vertical controls. I always wanted to die birding. This is like the Ninja Gaiden logo. I don't know if I can like lock onto dudes or not. They get kind of like a targeting thing around them. Fun fact, this was supposed to be Dreamcast, but the system was discontinued mid-development. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I get anything from those or not. Can I... Oh, there is a lock on. Oh, okay. Oh, did he just say die? Give me the kunai. Give me the kunai. I wouldn't transform into his heck beast form that looks like the grandma wolf from Princess Mononoke and carry me there himself. You would probably like immediately die from the shock if I were to turn into my heckhound form. What? They're kind of like pausing when I slash them. Par's beast form looks like Incineroar. Yeah, I just get really buff. That's the main gimmick. Oh, I have a double jump too. Oh, the cape physics are so cool. It's so cool, all of these. The scarf flows just by having different portions follow the others, and it looks so good. It looks amazing. There's a lock-on you can enable and disable with the shoulders. That's your ninjutsu. You need to get scrolls to use them. Wait, did I just waste my only ninjutsu? Did I waste it? CrowdStrike had a crowd stroke and shut down 200,000 PCs. I don't know what CrowdStrike is. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Don't be distracted by his cape, Haru. He might escape your sight. But the cape is so cool. Oh! Oh! Can I go like further up? Oh, I can climb. How high can I go? Oh, it's dudes. Is that my health down there? I wanna do ninjutsu. How do I have like a thing up there. Oh, I've got a little kick. That seems pretty ineffective. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna bully this guy. I bullied him. When you kill enemies fast enough, they freeze in place. If you kill at least 4 or more, you do a sick pose and they all die at once. Haru, do this. It looks super sick. The amount of tate you perform in a level adds to your end of level rank. Oh, I'm being ranked here? I didn't know that. Maybe after putting the entire world's eggs into a single basket is a bad idea. Yeah, I think... I've always thought that's bad because there was that one thing here a while back where Reddit was like monetizing something and like a bunch of like subreddits like closed down and the internet like was basically unusable because Google just totally relies on giving people Reddit pages for like search info, and that goes to show like it is bad to have everything like wrapped up in 1 or 2 sites, to be quite honest. So I just need to like run through and button mash. Look at all of these! I did a cool pose! I did a cool pose! Raiden kicked that dude to death. It didn't seem like it was doing any damage. I don't really know what my, I've got some kind of... Some kind of something at, like, the top right. The tank is trying to hit me with its barrel. I don't know if there's, like, a dodge or something. Oh, okay. I probably need to do that to get away from things. Oh, okay. I'm learning on One Piece. Cool, Harriet. I'm the coolest, aren't I, at One Piece? I'm probably missing all sorts of goodies. Yeah, there's stuff inside these. Are those just health? Are those health? The other main gimmick, which makes the game hard, is your sword. I don't think you have it proper yet, though. Do I get like a cooler sword? Right, Nightshade. Nightshade is the name of the other one with the cool cape physics. I played a demo of that one. Can I slash that? No, that just hurt me. There we go. I got a scroll. Where are my scrolls stored? I wanna do a ninjutsu. Do a thingy. Do a thingy, Mr. Ninja Man. Alright, let's just button mash. Look at that cool pose you can't see. Nightshade has an intensive tutorial, but I don't remember for this game. They're probably not gonna tell me how to do anything. We'll just figure it out as we go. How did I throw my kunai again? Oh, okay. I gotta keep that in mind so I can, like, get everybody all at once so I do a cool pose. Jipangu steel cuts right through the western tank. Why? Where are we supposed to be? Is this, like, New York? Are we like, taking out tanks in New York? Sickly. Hold it 100,000 times. I won't phase. I have heard historically the reason that they did that with katanas was because, oh man, these camera angles could use a little work. I have heard the reason that they did that with katanas was because they did not have like amazing quality steel, and they had very little steel in Japan, so they would just like fold it to get it better. That's true. You play as a female member of Hotsuma's clan, Hinaba? See, I remember playing a demo of that, and it was so cool because it had the physics. It had the physics. That is all you need to impress me. Can I go up there? Maybe not. Like, these physics are amazing on One Piece. I'm curious. Can I like? Okay, it looks like I can kinda sorta dash out of like combos. What is this? I got a moon token, and it's oh, those are the enemies there. Okay. Okay. I'm learning a little. Look at that! That's so cool! That's so cool! That's the case. Japan's natural iron deposits were so bad, it's a miracle they made it to the Iron Age. The symbols at the top right are for the tate system. The more lit up, the stronger your sword is. Was it an iron quality or quantity thing? Iron sand was a good amount of what they had to use. Like, I think I saw something where it was like they had to like constantly like melt stuff down over and over to get like small amounts of the small amounts of iron.
Rest in peace.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool, One Piece. They had to like constantly melt stuff down over and over again to get like small nuggets of the metal, and like do that over and over until they had enough to actually like work with. The purging process. I don't know a lot about blacksmithing in general. I had a buddy who was like doing amateur blacksmithing stuff himself, but I never learned how any of that kind of stuff worked. Mr. Tank seems unaffected by my kunai. Oh man. The tank just like slaps you with its barrel. That's so silly. That's so silly, Always. I think that had something to do with like you were removing the impurities whenever you would do that process. Duh, he's a tank. I mean, if I was a tank, if you guys like turned me into a tank and put me in like a video game, you would probably make the kunai hurt me. Gotta be honest there. A lot of it is heat. You mean the blacksmithing process? I know you like heat the same thing like over and over again and like reshape it a bunch and whatnot, right? I don't know. I'm not a blacksmith. Don't trust me, I won't face to make you like a knife. It's not gonna turn out good. It's not gonna turn out good. At least they're doing more than the Devil May Cry 2 tanks. Okay, so I forget exactly what I stopped at when I was trying to play through Devil May Cry 2, because I bought the HD collection, the Devil May Cry 2 HD collection, like back when that came out. And I was like, okay, I'll give this series a try. I always hear good things. First game, pretty okay. I would recommend Devil May Cry 1. It's a bit dated in some ways. The camera angles are a bit wonky. Good game though. Good game. Got into Devil May Cry 2. I either fought like an infected like tank or helicopter. I don't remember. And it was not fun. It was not fun. That was where I stopped the game. I don't even think it was particularly far in. You can use D-pad to swap ninjutsu and L2 uses it? Oh. Let me... Can I lock on? That didn't really do much. There has got to be a better way on these. Get back here, please. You're a little far away for me to hit. Sir, you're gonna need to come over here so I can actually hit you. This camera is a bit wonky. Bro knows the way of the blade. Haru, Blade DMC2 is best in series. I know exactly what you're talking about. The helicopter is just running me over. You need to come down to my level, mister, so I can actually hit you. I don't appreciate all this. Oh, if you slash the missiles while it's next to it, it blows them up. That does a ton of damage. Who is this? She stole my helicopter kill. She stole my helicopter kill. I'm not too happy about that.
You have no qualms about fighting your clansmen.
It's Ageha. I don't actually know what that means. I remember seeing Killer? No! I remember seeing there was like a club or something. Maybe it was a bar named Ageha while I was over in Japan.
You are the leader of nothing.
Their deaths shall be avenged.
I like the flowy scarf. It's quite pretty. I love the scarf. It's so cool. Devil May Cry 1 definitely has its Resident Evil origin. Resident Evil 4 is a crazy game. The development of it, the development of one game. I got 100% of the kills, 6,000 tate points, 0 boss points for some reason. Makemono, I don't know what that means. I found 2 secrets, but it is insane because not Devil May Cry, Resident Evil 4 album phase that turned into like 4 different games. I think it was.
Stay back.
It turned into
Are the leader.
It turned into Devil May Cry.
You must.
It turned into Haunting Ground.
Take the
It turned
sword.
into
Take
oh gosh, I should know this. I should know this. It turned into at least like 2 other games, I believe.
Do not forget.
I'm drawing a blank here. I think Onimusha spawned from Resident Evil 4. I think. I forget what the other one was. I forget. Makimana is scrolls? Do I get more points if I save them until the end or something? She's the ninja girl from the intro. First was what would become Devil May Cry 1. Second was the Hookman build. Third was Leon getting chased by Smog. And finally, the build we knew. I heard there were another 1 or 2 builds in there that didn't get like super duper far into development. I read something about it here not that long ago. Devil May Cry 2 is bad. Could have been a heck of a lot worse when you find out they only had 6 months to put it together from nothing. I mean, it's some people like it. That's something. Do I want to go down there? I don't know if that'll like instant kill. Okay, we can go over here. I'll be taking that. I like how they just run around me in circles. I don't think there's really any reason to break those if I already have if my health is already full. They seem like they only ever contain HP. Hi Billy, how are you? How are you today? Onimusha was supposed to be a PS1 game? I did not know that. I did not know that. Agehacha is a butterfly? Don't know Ageha? I don't either. Rodney, helicopter blades are still blades, meaning they can be parried. Is that one of the things they say in the codec if you if you give one of your dudes a call? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Peter Jojo. Please sleep low. Please sleep low. There's some PS1 footage of Onimusha. Basically the same first level, but lower quality graphics. I get the feeling they want me to wall run up this. Like, across to there. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Onimusha also influenced Devil May Cry 1. Gave us juggling, so it came before Resident Evil 4's development. I know there are some other Capcom games that spawned from Resident Evil 4. The demo that you got for pre-ordering Resident Evil 4 had a unique build. For example, the knife had to be equipped. I didn't know that. I never got to play that demo. Did they just like hand out discs or something whenever you pre-ordered it? I'm gonna go die on bed now. Pretty busy day. I hope Peter Jojo is sleeping well. Alright. I love this whole phase. It's so cool. It's so cool. I never played Metal Gear Solid. The Metal Gear Solid games are so good. Play them. This is not a question. This is not a request. Just do it. Just do it. They are so fun. They are so fun. Let me get a drink on one phase. Metal Gear Solid 3 is another one of my like top 3 games, I would say. It is so good. It is so good. I love Metal Gear Solid 3. How do I get over there? I think we need to go around this way. I don't know if this is going to like kill me if I jump down from here, like if I miss my jump. I don't really know how that's gonna work. I miss the old days of PlayStation Magazine with demo discs. Hi DTW, how are you? Harry's a dictator. Veda, have you even played a single game that I have recommended you yet? Have you even watched a single thing that I have recommended you yet? There's an infamous level later on with no floor. Oh, that sounds a bit rough. Is this just like a ceiling stone? Okay. Okay, that's just a ceiling stone. Let's see. What are these blades? It says I have like 0 of them right now. I tried using the thunder thing, and it looked like it was just really close range whenever I was fighting the helicopter. I kinda wanna look up more. I guess that's that. He's ordering you to play Metal Gear Solid. Play the Metal Gear Solid games! They're so good! They're so good! YouTuber Stop Skeletons from Fighting covers the Resident Evil 4 pre-order demo. Stop Skeletons from Fighting. I've never heard of this person. Then again, I'm not a big YouTube person. Olympias. I have never once in my life watched like a retrospective on any games or anything. That's just not my kind of thing. Can I go in there? I don't think I can. I think I'll die if I try. Next time we're in voice chat together, I at least request 1 hour Metal Gear Solid talk. I love Metal Gear Solid. Always, please play Metal Gear Solid. It's so good. I think if I hit them from behind, it instant kills them or something. I can't play it. Sumimo said, you gotta play it. You gotta. No, I refuse to bend the knee. I'll stand tall against your tyranny. But they're good recommendations. I have good taste. I have good taste, Olympias. Please kill him. Yeah, we got one in the air. Check it out, Olympias. Do I? I'm glad that worked. Good. At work, like always. I hope you get a big fat promotion. Actually, you got a promotion last time I said that, right? Or like you got one like right before I said it. I remember I said you should get a promotion, and then like you mentioned like right before or right after that, you were like, yeah, I got a promotion like just the other day. I watched the 9-hour Bomberman video. That's too much for me. Do you guys at least like watch this stuff on like super speed? Like, I don't know, like 10 times speed or something? I don't know how else you could ingest that much. Viva Revolution. It was a pay raise. That's... Oh. Okay. Explain to a stinky need. How is a promotion's like you get a new position, right? And a pay raise is just like your pay goes up, right? Explain to a stinky need. I feel like I need to like spawn more enemies on purpose. Oh, come on, just hit him. I feel like I need to spawn more enemies so I can do the funny 4 enemies killed at once thing and get the cool pose. That probably gives me more points at the end of the level. Alright, we gotta be quick here, Olympies. Where did he go? There's another one here somewhere. It's Voldo! It's Voldo if he was a lady. And cut in half. You know, some things do not deter people. Being cut in half, merely an oh, that does not kill them. That just like stuns them. He doesn't watch 12-hour video essays. Grim. I have never seen a single video essay, not even an hour long. But no, I definitely have good taste on these. You should take my advice whenever I recommend you a game. You should be like, yes, Harder, I'll play your video game immediately. I thought I was gonna die there. Is that an insult? Is what an insult? I would never insult you, Olympias. I love all of you. I've seen floors, walls, and ceilings by Pancake Man at least 3 times. How long is that one? Is that one long enough that I would have a fit about it? A promotion is a new position that usually entails a different workload, doing different stuff. A pay raise is doing the same, but for more money. I still have my same work title, but I get paid more per hour. Okay. In that case, I do not wish a, oh man. Okay, I see the flow here. I gotta like run through the level and spawn more enemies and keep killing them to keep my like combo going, I think. But in that case, I don't wish a promotion upon any of you unless you want a different position. I wish a pay raise upon you, because if you get a promotion, that sounds like you might have to like I don't know, have more stuff to deal with. I want you guys to make like $100 a minute. Make like $100 a minute, and then become like the master of your own company. How about that? How do I get up here? Can I run along here? There's like a whole section over there I can't get to. Hold up, over my face. We're getting over here, one way or another. Promotion, hourly pay increase, and added responsibility. Raise, same job, more cash. Then yeah, you can all have pay raises. Do I have to get up there somehow? Wait, can I make it there? Ah, Mr. Ninja Man feels a little bit slow. Just a tiny bit. Oh god. Can I make it over there? Can I wall run on this? No! Oh, that instant kills you! When is this guy being added to Smash? Not soon enough. Oh, crud, Shinobi. Hi, Barry, Salmon. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice Friday. We're doing viewer request games today, so we're giving Shinobi a try for now, until like I don't know, like 7:40. We've still got like another half hour or so with this. Oh god, I gotta keep my combo going. I'm so bad at this. Gotta get going. Good luck on the stream. Thank you for dropping by, Finbar. It's good to see you. It's always good to see you. 6K per hour sounds nice. That's Bezos money. I want you guys to make $100 per... $100 per hour sounds like you'd be able to live pretty good, right? Right? I imagine you could live pretty comfortably just about... Oh no, just about anywhere on that. Probably. Maybe not if you're going to like live on super expensive. Maybe not if you're going to like Dubai or something. There should be a Smash game with only ninja characters. Give the people what they want. Alright, can you follow me over here so I can kill you with your friends? I have good taste. He eats balls and not peaches. I don't like peaches! Peaches are gross. This game is ultimate. See, I've only played like a demo of Nightshade before this. I have never played this one, but they're definitely using the same cool like cape tech, and I love it so much. It is so good looking. I forget. Okay, there's a secret over there. We get over there from this way. We'll leave this guy here. Can we spawn any more friends? I don't think we can. I don't think we can. So, some promotions make you do less work, like in construction here, where the supervisor does nothing. Construction jobs can kind of be that way sometimes, from what I've seen. Can I just drop off the wall without jumping? I don't know if we can spend the secret tokens or not. Maybe we get like a shop later or something. Alright, let us carefully navigate. Is there an easier, safer way to get over there? I'm scared. Ah! I'm technically an on-call employee, but only if there's no one else available. Unlike higher level employees who are actually on call and can be reached if anything major goes down. I have heard at some places like everybody is always forced to be on call. That sounds like a pain in the butt. I have some friends that work in tech, and they have been on call a few times, like, while we've been out together, and they have had to leave, like, in the middle of, like, a meal or something to go, like, take care of everything being on fire. That sounds like it would suck, to be quite honest. I don't know. That doesn't sound fun. Right, peaches are great. Better than apples. Apples are the best. Okay, can I have you guys at the same time as this guy somehow? Can you come over here? Can I, like, drag you with me? I need, like, a grappling hook to bring these people with me. I love all fruit except for durian. Durian is like toilet onions. It's so gross. It's so nasty. Here's 3 dudes. How do I get a 4th guy? Something's telling me I'm probably not. Oh, I killed those guys in like 2 slashes. That was cool. That was cool. Pears are buttered up. I don't like pears either. I am not a pear fan. My top fruits on One Piece, my top fruits, I like apples. I like oranges. These are not like my tippy toppest. These are just ones that I like. I like apples. I like oranges. I like bananas. I love strawberries. I love strawberries. I like kiwis. I like raspberries. Apples are the best. I eat everything, including the core and seeds. Don't eat the core, don't eat the seeds. The seeds have some amount of cyanide in them, if I remember right. I think. Double check that one. Fact check that one for yourself. But I think the seeds had some degree of cyanide in them. Probably not very good for you to eat. Maybe. Based core eater, Chad. I like a lot of fruits, but I also dislike a lot of fruits. I don't like most tropical fruits. I don't like mango. I don't like pineapple. I don't like pears.
I shall have my revenge.
I don't like peaches. What else do I hate durians. They are so gross. Are there only going to be so many enemies at certain parts? I feel like I want another dude here so that I can get my 4 combo. I didn't know you ate whole apple. Apple cores are too crunchy for my sensitive teeth. Yeah, that's a bit much in my opinion. I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that myself. Lady, let me kill you. Where's the last guy? Okay. I am so scared of that timer now. I was a huge fan of Death Note, and I copied Ryuk eating the core since junior high. That is certainly a reason to eat the core. That is a reason to. I don't necessarily think it's a good one, but more power to you. A little bit of cyanide has never harmed anyone. That is simply not true. I think there's a scroll up here. Can I have like one more dude here somehow? I don't think I can. Alright. Prepare to die, Mr. Funny Head Thing. Early on, a lot of the groupings are pretty small. I need clusters of like 20 enemies here. Like 20 enemies at one phase. You'd need to eat the core like 20 apples to get poison. That's still that's like saying you can have a little bit of poison as a treat. Don't do that at One Piece. Don't do that. Like sure, you could do that if you wanted, but be safe. Try to avoid nightshades. Like the humble tomato and the humble potato. Don't have too many of them. Can I get a 4th guy to okay, there are 4. Where? Okay, hold on. I gotta get those guys. And then I get this guy. And I don't know where... Oh man! Oh, I missed it! I could have got like 5 of them in one go if I was faster. All of medicine is a little bit of poison? I mean, if If you're using it the right way, it shouldn't be, right? Right? Okay, let's see. Is this where I died last time? I don't think this engine can actually handle that many guys on screen, so it's hard to get big groups. I want huge groups so that I can get my sick combos. How am I supposed to get over here? There's definitely walkable buildings over there, but... Whoa. Did I just waste a scroll? I think I did. I don't see any way to, like, wall run over there. Can I, like, get onto that building? Oh, man. I might get a game over from this. Onions are poisonous? Huh? Onions? No way. Okay. Doesn't work. I'm not trying to go over there again next time. I'm not trying again. Feels bad. Beans are poisonous too? Are they? You're saying McDonald's is medicine? Don't eat McDonald's, I won't please. Take care of your body. Alright. Let's see if we can get more guys here. You can die, you can die. Ah, if there aren't more on screen, they immediately die. Whatever. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. You could die from eating beans. Onions are notoriously a poisonous item? Ow! I have never heard of onions being poisonous. In Nightshade, they wanted gigantic chains, but they have to spawn them like 5 enemies at a time, and it's really strange. I mean, if they're going to lock you into like little combat arenas and let you like go wild and let you get your combo counter like really high, I think there are worse ways to do that. I don't know. I think this fine young lady is right here just so that we can just to teach us what those enemies are. Something. I don't know. Alright. Let's get our groups going. One more. Check it out, Fizz. Check it. You can. You should build a resistance to poison just in case someone tries to assassinate you. That reminds me of the one thing. I have seen a thing before where someone's like build up an immunity to bullets by repeatedly shooting yourself with small caliber firearms. This is not advice. Do not try this. I am not trying to get you to shoot yourself. Don't do that, but it's... I've seen people say that before. I forget what the Tate cap is. I think it's 20? 10 in this one and 30 in Nightshade. 10 sounds like with the current enemy groupings, that would be really hard to get. I hope they pick them up soon. I hope I get, like, thrice the enemies. Oh god, I keep accidentally hitting that. Let's put it on our cool, like, sword beam or whatever this is. I don't know what this one is just yet. How high up can I get here? No! Alright. Gotta get all the secret tokens on these. Shoot yourself with a 22 to build a resistance. Hara is deeply knowledgeable? No! Don't do that, Alonfiz. I love you and I care about you. Do not do that. You're going to lose your Alonfi license if you do that. This is just the single dude, but I can't get anybody else here. Pro tip, if you have to eat from McDonald's, the snack wraps are the healthiest. I don't remember the last time I've had McDonald's. I don't really like McDonald's. I know some people were like all about McDonald's. I was talking with Han the other day, Hanbun, and he was talking about going to McDonald's, and I was like, you can do better. You can do better. I was like, please, I care about you. Don't go to McDonald's. You can probably get something tastier and cheaper. Capsaicin is a poison. Capsaicin is tasty. I have a dropper. I love spicy stuff on movies. I have a dropper of pure capsaicin. I just add a little bit of that to all my food, and then we are good to go. No! I wanted to check if there was something over here. Thank you for the follow, Chillum Defoe. I hope you're having a nice chilly Friday. A Defoe Friday. Oh god, I'm gonna die again if I'm not careful. Harumi, I have a drop rib for pure poison, Zuki. No, it's not. It's not poison, okay? Okay? We metabolize the poison to a safe degree. Cats and dogs can't, so don't give them onions. I didn't know that. McDonald's is too expensive for what it is now. Yeah, I've heard their prices have been just going up and up, and honestly, I would say they were not even a particularly good deal in the past. In my opinion. In my opinion. People can't die if they're already killed. I haven't been good at not eating things. I probably should now. Like the random you ate a Skittle you found in an elevator? You're making this stuff up, right, DTW? Tell me, say JK. Please say JK. I can't handle it otherwise. I do a funny walk going over to him. McDonald's grew so large because it was a good deal in the past. I don't feel like they have been a good deal in like a super long time. I am so glad I was able to do that in time. Stare into the sun to buck your retinas. God, don't do that! Please don't say this kind of stuff. I know it's a funny joke. I don't want anyone to like accidentally take the funny joke a little too far or anything. Please think of your fellow Awumfis. I trust you all not to do this stuff, but you never know. I hate this! A burger is $7 here now? That is way too expensive. Any Pikachads in chat? That's the condition where you just like chew on weird stuff, right? I have had a cat in the past that had Pika. And it was kind of rough because I had like I don't know, like silicone bags for like my I have a sous vide machine. And I would like you know, have those and throw like, I don't know, chicken breast or whatever into them to get it up to the proper temperature. And my cat would just chew the silicone bags. It was bad. It was bad. He would just like, if I had like, I don't know, string laying around, he would eat that. I had to be very careful about that. If I left like, I think like he ate like a paper plate once. I don't know. He would always find inventive new things that I had to start putting away. He would chew like lids to like bottles and stuff. He was kind of tough to work around, to be honest. I love that dude. I love that little dude, but he was fighting me a bit, just a bit. Da friend or da foe. Didn't Mr. Defoe star in something here kind of recently? He was like in some movie that I remember hearing about. I know him because he has a really distinctive look about him. Everything I've told you I've truly ate. In high school, I ate subs out of the tray. Oh! Okay, they were wrapped. Okay. Because people only wanted the chips that came with them? Huh? They would throw out the sub because they wanted the chips? Oh. That sounds backwards. That sounds really backwards to me. I don't know. That sounds like the opposite. I don't know. I can't really think of anything too weird off the top of my head that I've eaten. Like... I eat like organ meat and stuff. Some people find that weird, but like that's a totally normal thing to eat. I don't know. I eat chicken feet and stuff. But that is also normal. It's normal to eat chicken feet. I eat Rocky Mountain oysters. I eat I don't know, hearts, liver. Yeah, because you're a ghoul? I'm not a ghoul! That's mean! That's mean! He still hasn't acclimated to human society fully? Come on! It is totally normal in human society to eat the things that I'm mentioning. If anything, you guys are kind of, you're kind of missing out on essential nutrients, okay? You can make a better meal for the price of a modern McDonald's order. I do have to say, like, if I have to go to McDonald's, I would prefer, if I am like in a life or death situation where somebody is going to like, they have me down on like, my hands are tied behind my back and I have like a bag over my head and they have like a gun to the back of my head. And they're like, you have to order from McDonald's or I will shoot. I would order a McGriddle. I like McGriddles. McGriddles are tasty. That is one that I will definitely go for. I know, that's like, why would you throw out the sub? I'll eat it. But out of the trash, that's still a bit much. Fast food breakfast is tasty. I like the McGriddle, and they have like okay pancakes. That is about all I will eat from McDonald's. I'm not a McDonald's Chad. If you want to call it that. I would never call eating fast food being a Chad. Never. Never. They have a rip-off Popeye sandwich that I get. They used to have really nice like premium options on their menu and then they got rid of those. I forget when that was though. That was like forever ago. Okay, we're almost back to where we've died multiple times. Can you get closer so I can kill you? Thank you, sir. Let's go back over here. Chew. Organ meats are good and tasty. All meat is good meat. That's why I only eat meat. Vita, you gotta get some fruits and vegetables in your diet, please. Please, for your own health. I care about you. I care about you. That's why you have to eat the broccoli. The humble broccoli. In places like Nova Scotia, they sell the McLobster? What is that? What is that? That sounds maybe tasty. Maybe I would eat the McLobster. I enjoy my sea bugs. Oh god, kill them! Those are the only kind of bugs you're gonna find me eating. Oh god, I gotta go faster! No! One more try. One more try. My combo! No! Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Hydrate. Okay, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Sir, you need to get back here so I can murder you. Please and thank you. McDonald's pickles taste like toothpaste? How? How? I've been eating their ranch snack wraps recently. They're way cheaper than the rest of their menu. Are they tasty? I have slowly over time become a wrap enjoyer. I did not really like wraps whenever I was younger. I have come to enjoy them. I've come to enjoy them, especially if I can get like a chicken wrap with buffalo sauce on it. Oh man, I want these. That is a choice option. I love buffalo chicken wraps. They are so good. It's fake crab in a bun. Oh, that's less exciting. That is considerably less exciting. What about the nuggies? I don't like I do not like the McNuggets. They taste like soggy, greasy sponges. Don't like them. Don't like them. If you guys get like a 45-piece McNugget You can keep them. I don't need one. I don't need one. I'm not gonna borrow a nugget. I'm sorry. McDonald's outside the US has amazing menus. I tried while I was in Japan. I had a oh man, what was it? I stopped in at a McDonald's for one meal, and I split it with a buddy because I didn't really want to dedicate like a full meal to McDonald's, just to see like what it was like in another country. I tried it was like I think it was like a shrimp croquette burger. It was serviceable. It was serviceable. It wasn't anything special. I wouldn't really recommend anybody go get it, but it was better than US McDonald's, I guess, if nothing else. Green things feel disgusting when I put them in my mouth. Vita, you have to, for your health. You have to eat the broccoli. You have to eat the steamed or boiled broccoli. It's so good. It's so tasty. You must. You must. There was like a secret here somewhere, right? Right? Was that not here? Is that like up ahead more? That might be up ahead more. Alright, let's head over here. Let's spawn in all of our potential targets. No. No, not him. Yeah. Yeah, that's so cool. Stop eating mold. There's also some places, namely near parks, that sell hot dogs? CEO notoriously hated them, considering them unsanitary. That's why they're uncommon? Huh. I have never heard of the McHot dog in my life. Have any of you ever had a McHot dog? Did he just dislike them because, like, you know, sausages are, like, stuffed in, like, intestines and stuff? I mean, I know some people find that to be, like, weird and it grosses them out and stuff. I don't know, like, intestines aren't the worst. I've had bad experiences with intestines in the past where they were not very well cleaned out and they were pretty nasty. He considered the process of making them. Did that guy just run off the cliff? I needed him for my 4 combo! No! No! I'm a little bit sour about that. I haven't had McNuggies in years. Not worth it. Not worth it. Don't eat the McNuggie. Okay, over there's the thing that I want. Let me make sure I swap this back onto the funny blade. I gotta kill you, Miss Lady. Please let me get you. Okay. Where's the last dude? Please die. Please die. Burger King used to have good nuggets. They're not even crown-shaped anymore. Wait, they used to make them crown-shaped? I never knew that. Miss, you're gonna have to come down here. You're kind of hard to get. She's playing hard to get on these. She's shy. She's shy. If they don't still do it, but in Japan, unless you specify, they default to egg instead of cheese for burgers? Huh. I didn't know that either. I didn't try a regular run-of-the-mill burger in Japan. I think like... Oh god. Oh man. Oh gosh. I don't want to die again. I think like a lot of burgers I've heard in Japan, they don't make them like traditionally like you would expect on a grill or whatever. Instead, I think I've heard a lot of burgers in Japan, they steam them instead. Cause they make them like they make them like how they make like hamburger steak, if you've ever heard that term. It's basically like a sauceless Salisbury steak, from my understanding. I don't think I've ever tried it myself. I lost my combo there. My camera's fighting me just a wee tiny bit. Oh, I'm doing so bad here. I'm doing so bad keeping my combo going. Oh, he hit me with the fireball. Let me kill you. I eat pate, and that's even worse than hot dog. Pate is tasty. It's just like it's liver smashed up. I heard Japanese cheese sucks. I have heard they do not have a lot of dairy products in Japan because a lot of people in Japan are lactose intolerant. I've heard they've been starting to have more and more dairy over the years, but it's been kind of slow going. I want to get over there, but I'm not going to try it again. The real McDonald's item is the Pima. What's a Pima? What's a Pima? When I was little, my brother, when he worked there, would always bring home the McPizza? Huh? What is the McPizza? Man, is there really no way to get over there? I don't see a way to. Matcha red bean layered cake in Hong Kong? That sounds so good. Hawaiian McDonald's sells fried spam. They probably make musubi there, I imagine. They used to be good until that defunct documentary, Super Size Me. Is that where everything all went wrong?
So dies the Oboro bloodline.
I feel like
Even the mighty Kabushi lies dying on the
it's
steps of Komodo.
partially an issue of
Master Kabushi.
they are trying to market their stuff and like you know sell more and more of their stuff that isn't particularly healthy. But I feel like it's also on the consumers to educate themselves and be aware that this stuff isn't good for them. Wakaru, Omo, Na, She's sword, leaping 4 enemies, spreading blood. I don't know what that means. Alright, this seems like the boss that's gonna like kick my butt. He is me, but cooler, I want this. I don't really know how to deal with you, my friend. I don't think I have like a block here or anything. He's like Cyborg Ninja and I'm just a dork. Well, is that gonna restart me at the boss fight? Wait, skill up? Kill up. You're a dork no matter who you face? Untrue. I'm pretty cool. Okay, if you knock him off the cliff, he just teleports back up. He is Cyborg Ninja Alphys. This is why you gotta play Metal Gear Solid, to get these cool, sick Cyborg Ninja references. They were like, Metal Gear Solid is the coolest thing ever, and it is so true. Ah! Please die, sir. I need him to sit still so I can kill him. It's so hard to get up to him. I feel like my attacks need to slide me a little bit. Exactly as I said, McDonald's used to make pizza. They were popular but eventually scrapped because it ruined their order times. Did it just take a long time for them to cook or something? Ugh. This guy is like me but better. I think these are typically really cool boss fights, but I feel like I am integrally missing something here. There's chicken pate made out of feet and organs from chicken, and there's tongue pate. I want to try tongue pate. Tongue is so tasty. I love beef tongue. Also, hi Sake Mama. Did I say hi already? How is your Friday going? Oh, I can slice out all the letters. Does that do anything? No. No, it does not. Look, Alphys, we're so cool. That pose looks really bad on your spine. I guess I could have maybe got some help from over here. I think I can maybe make him kill himself by making him dash off the cliff over and over. Make spaghetti and fried chicken in the Philippines. I have tried, oh gosh, what is that place called? They sell the really sweet spaghetti. The chain from the Philippines. Oh god, Jollibee. It is so disgusting, and in my opinion, it is nasty. It is not good. It is not good, I want these. Goodbye, sir. That does so much damage. Kill who? Please go off the cliff. That does so much damage. I need him to fall again, maybe. You could use your ninjutsu. Doesn't that affect my score negatively? Should we start smoking cigars like Snake? No, don't do that. Don't do that. It's not as bad as cigarettes, but it's still not good for you. While locked on, different stuff happens with the left analog stick. I know I can kick. Alright. I know I can kick, but the kicking doesn't seem very useful. Well, if he's just gonna keep doing that, I think that's fine. Yeah, you just keep like dashing off the cliff. That's fine. That's fine. The only ninja games I like are the first two Tenchi games. None of that cyborg ninja stuff. But it's so cool. Cyborg ninja stuff is so cool. Are you telling me, Vita, that you've never played like Metal Gear Rising? Because that game is so good. That game is so good. He's just telling himself. Hi, been alright. How's stream? It's going good. I kind of have to pee a little bit. Here, dash off the cliff again, please. No! No! Not like this. Maybe we should move on to our last game. I used to eat a can of pate with some freshly baked bread every day. That sounds great. That sounds great. Yes, I'm telling you that. Play Metal Gear Rising, Vita. Please. The kick is described as the guard kick in the manual. I'll try it. Oh! Oh! So if he doesn't fall off, if I do the kick while he's coming at me, as long as I'm not stunned, it gets me knocked off the cliff. Have you seen Metal Gear Reheatants? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. That's what you get for busting up his boss arena. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I want these. I get it now. That feels very backwards, and I suppose they just expected me to read the manual, which I did not do. I feel like I'm a pro now. Never mind. He almost just booted me off the cliff. Gamer mode activate. I'll play it once I get a new PC. Hopefully soon. No! Let's get a drink. After we beat this boss, we will move on to our next game. The best ninja game is Sekiro. I love Sekiro! I won't phase! There is another... Oh... Third person. Haru turned on his third person timer. Haru strongly recommends play Sekiro. Haru loved Sekiro. Haru loved Sekiro. It is such a good game, I won't phase. Turn on gamer mode! Turn on gamer mode! Yeah! You gotta boot him off the cliff, I won't phase. You gotta show this dork who's boss. Oh god. Ah! We're fine. Like it never happened. I'm getting comboed. Oh, I love these. I feel so powerful whenever I can actually do the guard kick. I'm curious, can I kunai him? Maybe not. Maybe not. I think there were some items here. The Tenchi series is nice, But Sekiro isn't related to Tenchu. It's its own thing. I know a lot of people were thinking that Sekiro was going to be related to Tenchu, but it just ended up being its entirely own separate thing. I think if I remember right, FromSoft did not make any of the Sekiro games like people seem to think, but they published like one or two of them. They might have developed one on like the PSP or Vita. I was looking at this a while ago. He just has our sword. Okay, is this when we get the actual mechanic?
Drink of my soul.
The cool sword.
Awakened.
Is it happening? Fatal Shadows and Wrath of Heaven in particular. Wait, is this our buddy? Oh, that's his buddy. What do you think, Olvis? That was pretty cool, huh? He's only powerful against the minions. So much hate. I outskilled Mr. Cyborg Ninja after like 20 tries. Do I get to like level up my stuff now? Best. See, Olvis right there. Under my score, it says I am the best. I'm the coolest. I wanna like
Ready?
dip into
I'm
this
gonna
next
open
level
it.
just real quick to see if I get like
We're gonna get in trouble.
upgrades or
You
anything.
better put it back.
No, this is mine.
No. Me whenever I find a sword. Ninja Gaiden Black is the ultimate ninja game, but it's stuck on OG Xbox, and the PC version is the really bad version. Is Sigma the one that's on PC? Is the sword just trying to kill him? That was silly looking.
What?
It like came flying at him. Sigma is on
Now it
PC.
craves
It's
but
bad
one
and it's the
thing.
PC version.
The souls of
I
people
don't
made
know
of
how
yin
good
and
Xbox
yang,
emulation
yin and
is.
yang.
I'm gonna skip this cutscene so that we can
collection of all
hop into like the level proper real quick. Okay, I think we get Akujiki has awakened. It feeds on the Akujiki shall spill the blood of your enemies, and in the end, Tate shall be the key to your victory. I have to read quick. Wait, was that it? Is that it? Do I? Oh, I have like a kill bar down there. What is my kill bar? Its main gimmick is what makes this hard. Am I like timed here or something? Is that going to drain over time? Oh yeah, I think it's going down. I gotta speedily kill. Killing enemies feeds it. If you don't kill them fast enough, it starts feeding off of you. No! I killed the Kitsune. Well this... obviously this is still the first level, but this doesn't seem too bad so far. This seems really fun. I want to pick this one up and play through it in earnest, but we will likely do that after I play through the other Shinobi games. Wait, do I have to like wake all these up or something? This seems fun, Olvis. I kinda like being on a time limit, especially if all the levels are... I totally forgot about third person. It's over. Sorry, I messed it up so bad. Okay. We're gonna take a short bathroom break. We're gonna swap off. One might be a pain because it's on 3DS. It will probably take a very long time before we get up to that one. Oh my god, it was the meme. What was the meme? I like this in concept. It also... My sword was getting stronger. I was killing the dudes in one hit. Okay, I won't face it. Let's take like a 2-minute bathroom break. I gotta pee again. I'll refill my water, and then we'll play. I think it was called Street Racers was our last one. It's on SNES. It looked like it had a really cool cast of characters. All of these. I briefly fired it up, looked at all the characters, and I was like, oh, this is probably gonna be a fun time. Opening and shutting the sword and sheath. Everything cuts. All right, I'll make this brief. I'll be back soon, Alvies. Make sure you get up and move around for me. Okay? Okay? I love you, Alvies. Hi, Alvies. Hi, Alvies. We're here. Street Racer. Just wait. Just wait until you actually see it. I think if I remember right, whenever I fired this up, what the heck is this? This is Street Racer. Oh, hold on. I gotta get into the menu before it like starts playing a demo, so that you can actually like see all the characters yourself. But oh man, this has a lot of options. But this had, whenever I fired it up, I think it had like the old logo for Ubisoft. I don't know if they developed it or just published it. That was just the Street Fighter font? Was it? Ridge Racer? No, Street Racer. What? I hit the A button and the music just stopped. Did I mess something up? We'll turn this to, oh, there's crazy. We'll turn this to medium maybe. I'm feeling like we played a what do you call it? We played a kart racer like right before this. Okay, the music is starting back up. Yeah, I guess that kind of is the Street Fighter font. Okay, I assume we want to do... Wait, soccer. Do we want to do championship or soccer? Street Racer! We'll do a championship. I assume that's like Grand Prix. We'll try the Silver Cup. Alright, look at our cast of characters. We've got Hodja, we've got Frank, we've got Suzulu, we've got Biff, we've got Raph Raphael. We've got Surf. She looks like she looks like she's maybe supposed to be Barbie. To be Frank, the character from Street Racer. All in on Frank. We've got Helmut. We've got Sumo-san. Okay, let's be frank. To be frank, Alwonvis, to be frank with you, we're playing as Frank. What are his good stats? He has good acceleration and attack. Press start to okay, I have to hit it twice. He's the most based of the bunch. I'm not great at racing games. I'm gonna warn you right now. I've got... Oh gosh. I've got the button that makes a ghost pop out of the back of my car. I don't know what that means. I've got like a little hop button too. And I've got like a nitro. Oh man. Do I have like a... I have a punch. There's also a KO meter. This seems like this is very much a battle racer. On SNES, this supports 4 players. I like Hadja. He reminds me of the Prospector in Elmer Fudd. Which Prospector? I don't know if there's like a break or not. I want to punch someone. I'm doing my angry hops. I don't know what this is. I don't know if that does anything for me or not. That just happens whenever I hold up on the D-pad. Why do I feel like I've played this before? Maybe you have. I think the hop is for drifting? Like this? I think my only real break is just like letting off the acceleration, I think. I came in 4th. I don't know if that like keeps me in or not. Continue, I guess? Gee, Billy, why did your streamer get 2 kart racers? Yeah, I feel like a lot of the time, Alwonfis. Where's the Street Fighter part? This isn't Street Fighter. I feel like a lot of the time, Alwonfis, we end up like, if I'm playing, I don't know, a JRPG or something that day, it tends to be, I have other JRPGs queued up. The punching and health bars. Let me see. Can I like kill someone? I wanna like kill. I don't really know if it's worth trying to kill or not. I like bonking. Bonking just straight up feels good to do on one face. I bonk because it is fun. What more does a man need in life? Oh man, I took a lot of damage there. You did 2 beat-em-ups last time too. This is true. You know, I'm just gonna say it. Say what? I feel like this has some issues with the enemies being... You need to be like insanely crazy close to them. God, I am not good at racers. Racing games weren't really all that great until 3D was popular. I mean, these are like... They're serviceable. What does my bat wings do? I don't know what like half of my stuff does. This feels like another situation where I really needed to I really needed to have looked at the instruction manual or something. Maybe I should not have played on medium. Maybe I shouldn't have done the silver cup. Maybe we should have done bronze cup. Or maybe Mr. Frank's, I don't know, skills just suck. Maybe I should have done someone with like better, I don't know, handling or something. Retry track. Let's maybe crank the difficulty down. Hi, Nuke. Where are the car accidents? Every time I punch someone, that is the car accident. All right, let's turn that back down. That's where it started, so I don't need to feel bad about it because we're not like cranking the difficulty down. I don't know. Micro Machines is rad as heck. What is Micro Machines? Let's play soccer. Goal match? A wife and family would be better than bonking people? Huh? Let's try... Ice pitch? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is on Wolfies. Let's try out... Who's got the highest handling here? Sumo-san has rather high handling. We need maximum handling for superior control. I'm kind of getting the feeling Frank probably has pretty low handling. Okay, we could be Hadja, or we could be Sumo-san. What do you think, Olympies? Hadja or Sumo-san? That's how I race carts, by punching others. Don't do that. That is a good way to lose your arm. Hadja? Alright, let's give Hadja a try. That game gives me PTSD, and the reason I hate 2D racers so much. Mario Kart for the SNES was good. Used to play it a lot. I don't really know what's going on here. Wow. This is kinda confusing. Okay, there's a big soccer ball. I think the idea is to get in the goal, but... Give me... Oh, this is kind of rough. It's Rocket League? I don't know about that. Where's the ball at? Okay, the ball is on my HUD up there, I think. God, this is a little confusing. Give me the ball. I wanna play soccer too. Let's just football with carts. I mean, it's soccer, you know? It literally said that. Can I like back up here? Do I have a back up button? I've got like a hop button. I've got my thwack. Frank scored a goal. Oh man, this is hard. I do not know if I am going to actually be able to score a goal here or not on Wolfies. Everybody is going to get a goal but me. Wait! I have it! They stole it! How do I get it back? I wanna play the game too! Wolfies! It's not often you play soccer on a hockey rink. I think the level being slippery is not helping either. Cause it's hard to turn. I don't know if this is like to a certain score. We're gonna give up. We're gonna give up. Sorry, I won't face. Micro Machines is a toy line of tiny cars, and they have a few games. What is P? What is W? What is L? What is D? What does this mean? I have no idea what this means. I got a P and an L. Points? Losses? Yeah, finish. Wait, change pitch? Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, let's do one that isn't ice. Let's try that. Another match? Alright, have you played bumper cars? Do you mean in real life? I have raced the titular bumper car. Oh god, it's still slippery. It's not as slippery as the ice stage. Mr. Biff is Mr. Biff is winning. How is he allowed to score twice in a row? I need it. You got a P again? No. I got a P. Like I earned a P. Come on, England. This is actually really hard, okay? I don't know what my zappy thing is doing. I want to get the ball so bad. I feel like unless I am missing a handbrake somewhere, this is like pure chance on whether or not I'm going to get the ball. Especially with this many players in one arena. There's too much going on here. You earn a P? No, not like that. I earned a P. How am I supposed to turn to grab it? I zapped them, and then I missed the ball. This is tough. This is tough. Didn't Rare make the NES one? Before they did all the... Before they got all Donkey Konged up? I think there's like a goalie or something going back and forth here. I just see the ball rapidly flying back and forth. My boy Biff is... He is winning hard at One Piece. The rest of us don't really stand a chance here. I feel like they're making a fool of me in front of all of you. Whatever. I'll just drive. Those Codemasters? There's an unlicensed Camerica cartridge. I guess soccer is too hard for America. This is too hard! Mom said it's my turn to hold the ball in the cart. We're done with soccer. I'm thinking we're done with soccer. Soccer seems a little too tough for me. I can do a race. I can do a race, no problem. There's also Rumble. Maybe this has like a battle mode? Let's do the baby. The little itty bitty baby cup. We'll be Sumo-san this time. I don't know why. I merely choose things. I know. I played it on a ROM compilation. Wasn't sure who made it. Is that... Oh, man. I played some... Why am I taking so much damage? I played some racing game on the Game Boy. It had like little RC cars. Is that the one you guys are talking about? I forget. I forget what it was called. I forget. I think it also showed up in a compilation cart with Dizzy. What is Dizzy? I've never heard of Dizzy. I'm winning? I think? See, superior handling is how you win a One Piece. I can just drift around the turns like nothing. Sumo-san is OP. He kinda needs a nerf. I think I'm about to start lapping people. I feel bad for whoever's in last if I'm going to lap them. I like the layout of the track here. Hydrate. Okay, give me a second to win this race. It says there are like 10 carts in the battle, but I only see 8 people. I won. That was easy. That's easy with high handling. Let me get a sip on One Piece. Bobby Soccer was made by European housewives to play while their husbands were busy in the kitchen? Huh? Is that something from King of the Hill? I had the fastest lap and I got stars. Was the Remote Control Racer 3D or 2D? It was like a top-down 2D game, I think. If I remember right. Pretty sure. Dizzy's an adventure platformer where you play as a walking, talking egg? I've never heard of this one. Alright. I guess I just outskill everyone again. Oh god, I'm almost dead. I don't really know. I think I get more health from these panels on the ground, but it's kind of hard to actually aim for them since I can't really see that far up ahead of me. They were still figuring stuff out. They were still working stuff out on One Piece. I gotta hand it to them. This is okay. This is okay. I'm completely like styling all over everybody with my superior handling. I feel like I take a little tiny bit to get up to max speed, and then once I'm there, like, I am cruising. And I can drift around corners like nothing. I have a feeling the PS1 controls better. Maybe. Maybe. I couldn't tell you. I almost lapped Mr. Frank there. Almost. Did you also control boats? I don't believe so. That doesn't sound familiar. Okay, that was... I feel like playing as Mr. Sumo-san has made this a little too easy. Someone got a punch bonus there. Might have been RC Pro-Am. That sounds really familiar. I think it was maybe that one. That may have been the one that I played. I don't actually know how long these cups are. There was also like a rumble mode that we have to try after this too. I like my jump. I just like slam everybody out of the way with it. I feel like hitting all of the like explosives and stuff on the track isn't really that bad for me. It pops me up into the air, but I don't really lose very much speed. I feel like they could have done a better job to disincentivize you from hitting those. I feel like I am literally just controlling where I'm going with high handling. It's not like before where I had to try to like drift and stuff. I am just pressing where I want to go and he's going there. I imagine this would have been a blast in 4-player. Maybe. It's hard for me to tell. It's hard for me to tell. Meow. Hi, the chicken. How are you? I suppose I already asked that earlier, but how are you doing now? I am officially so good at this now that I'm lapping people. Sumo-san, is this game's Vanilla Ice? What do you mean Vanilla Ice? My health just went down to nothing. I'm not sure why. I don't know how long these are. That was like 3 races, right? You get extra points for lapping people too. I am just like so far in the lead. I don't think anybody can catch up to me now. I won't viz. Have any of you ever played? I assume maybe by Vanilla Ice you're talking about you're talking about like I don't know the Def Jam games or whatever. Are those games any good? I have never played any of them. I feel like I remember people talking about them a lot, like back whenever they were relevant. But I've never played them. Are they like 3D arena fighters? How do they actually play? I don't know if I'm supposed to be using my attack to like jump or not, but I think it's maybe keeping me from losing speed. Oh god, I lost all my speed. He's probably the easiest top tier in Heritage for the Future. Oh, okay. You meant JoJo. I thought you were talking about like I don't know, a rapper game or something. I have not played a ton of Heritage for the Future. I have only played a little tiny bit of it. God, how long does this go? 4 races where I absolutely cream them. I deserve the punch bonus. I will drink all of the punch. It's okay, yeah, I said earlier. Doing okay. Email my new roommates for the next college year. Little anxious. Do they seem nice? Or is this your first time? This looks like an F-Zero track. Is this going to be your first time talking to them? Alright, OMVs, we're in Mute City? Is that what it's called? I've only played a little bit of F-Zero. I tried a little bit of the F-Zero game on the SNES. I think it's literally just F-Zero, and I got absolutely creamed playing it. I couldn't do it. I won't be. I feel like I'm becoming a racing master. All in this one stream. All it takes is 2 racing games and suddenly I'm like a racing grandmaster. Also, no, this is not on the hardest difficulty. This is on easy. Real racing masters play against the AI on easy mode. True racing masters can absolutely decimate easy AI. Creaming? Yeah, I'm creaming them. They are too easy. They are too easy to beat, Owlbees. Oh man. I don't know if it's this cup or if it's changing it to easy difficulty, but this is too easy now. This is too easy. My Biff will wreck your sumo-san, kid. Don't drink the punch. I've never been to a party that has had a drink bowl. Do people actually do stuff to them? Who would do that? Who would mess with someone else's food or drink, LMVs? That is an evil action. That is definitely an action that will lose you karma. 100%. I cannot condone that one. Get out of here, Frank. I like that I can just jump over obstacles. I like having an on-demand jump button. Lots of people, sadly. Lots of vile people in the country. Oh, I can't actually jump over that. There is a wall in the middle. These tracks, the laps are really, really short. They're like insanely tiny. I remember F-Zero GX being one of the hardest games I played as a kid. I have never tried. I've never tried GX. I have only played the SNES F-Zero. And maybe that gave me a bad opinion of the series. Do you feel... anyone that has played, like, the SNES one and then, like, some of the other ones, do you feel like they got significantly better after that? Should I try other F-Zero games? I didn't get a roommate last year. Haven't heard them before. They're freshmen. If they are a freshman, that means you are top dog. Right? That's how that works. Did I win? That's kind of unceremonious. I like the song, but that was kind of unceremonious. Okay. It's a well-known cult thing. But I mean, I've heard some people do that just at like random parties and stuff too, right? Like, you put a little bit of, I don't know, booze or something in the communal punch bowl. Let's try a medium rumble. I've never rumbled before. This will be my first rumble. If we're going in for a rumble, we need somebody with maximum attack. Suzula looks like he has really high attack OMVs. Biff also has a really high attack. I kinda like Biff. Who else do we have? Your attack isn't great. Alright, we're gonna biff them OMVs. We're gonna biff them. All the F-Zeros are solid titles? Every F-Zero is better than the last. Until you get to GX, which is the king of racing games, bar none. What about like, the... How do I turn around? What? Did I lose? Huh? What? Wait. We were being timed on what? Huh? What is a rumble? 0 points. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm a little lost. Another match, I guess. GX is the one on GameCube and not the racing game, right? I don't really know what I'm doing here. Is this just like try to survive as long as you can? don't know how to, I don't really know how to back up. It's a battle mode, you ram and shoot enemies and be the last one in the arena. I wasn't dead last this time. Freshman's the bottom of the food chain. I won't phase. Do not eat your fellow classmates, okay? I don't think you're supposed to touch the edge. I don't know how to not touch the edge! Can I like, back up? Okay. They have immediately killed me. This is dumb. This is dumb. I won't phase. They're killing me in like seconds flat. It originates from Jamestown. When they were about to be raided by police, they all drank Kool-Aid laced with poison. I've heard about that one, but that's not like... I'm sure that's not like the first time that somebody has, I don't know, spiked punch before. I can make my tires really big sometimes. I think the idea here is legitimately just to like bump other people out towards the edge or something. I think you just want to like hang out in the middle. Maybe? Rumbled. I don't know how to get like more power-up juice. I don't know if turning my tires really big does anything for me or not. This game has some very confusing mechanics. I will say this. Did I not get knocked out by bumping the edge? Skill issue? No, it's not a skill issue. I'm doing really good, see? Rumbled. No! Don't rumble me! Gotta be honest, I don't get it. I have something that turns my wheels big and that doesn't seem to be an attack. As far as I can tell. See, like that. Frank got rumbled. Like, I have touched the outside numerous times now. Like, right now, I just got bumped into it. Didn't seem to do anything. You ready to rumble? I guess. I think maybe the NPCs are just like killing themselves. You have a hidden health bar, maybe? I don't know. What does making my wheels big even do for me? I'm so lost here. It seems really hard to hit people. I mean, they're managing to hit each other, I guess. Do I just want to like hang out here? What if I just sit here? I'll make my wheels big every now and then. I'm really good at rumbling a One Piece. I think. Go away. Go away. Great entertainer he is. I don't know if I'm doing good or not. Biff makes his wheels big. All right. Let's try to take a life. I guess. Give Biff wheels. I don't know if those do anything to people or not. I feel like nobody can hit each other here. We're all just driving around trying and it's not really working. Like I think I just saw them bounce off of like the side and nothing happened. I am so lost by rumble mode. I was bumping the walls before and dying, but like I've seen them bump the walls numerous times and nothing has happened. Am I doing it? Like here, let me try to bonk somebody into the wall again. It's kind of hard. Game's stuck. Yeah, let's try to take a life. We gotta kill together on movies. Alonface, here's a very serious question for you. If I killed someone, would you help me hide the body? Wait, I just did a jump. If I killed somebody, would you help? Oh, okay, I just killed him. No? Why not? Sometimes, Alonface, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes it's getting rid of a body. You know? This one cop says right here, no! If you killed someone, I'd report you to the police. You're a danger to society? No! This is like that question that you ask like your friends, right? Just feed it to tigers. It's like you gotta ask your friends, you gotta ask your best friend, like, hey, if I committed a murder, would you help me? Would you help me hide the corpse? It's like that kind of thing. Like we're buddies, right, Alonface? Sorry, the law is above friendship. If you killed someone, I'd refer you to my local church, demon. I'm a good boy. Are the rumbles supposed to last this long? Something's telling me like this doesn't seem right. I don't know. Maybe it's working as intended. I can't tell. You look cute on the old Sparky chair. Do they still use the electric chair? Only 2 more to go. Get out from back there. Do I want to jump on them? No, that didn't look like it did anything. I'm trying to bing bing wahoo them. It's not working. Die. They do not. It was declared inhumane. I mean, oh, okay. I killed Raphael. Where's Sumo-san? Get over here. Get over here. You're done for, bucko. Get over here. I'll give you the old big. Wait, I drove off. This is dumb. That's a dumb game mode. If you like Rumble. If you like Rumble, you need to take a shower. Stinky. Let's try head to head. I don't know if this is the multiplayer mode or not. Race, Rumble, and Soccer. Is this just a 2-player one? How much money you got on you? You got keep quiet money or help me bury this body money? I've got like $70 to my name. I just recently got a Twitch payout. I've got like $70 to my name. Will be I don't know. Let's be Biff again, I guess. Or wait, is this Raphael? Let's be Raphael. We haven't been him yet. I don't know, Haru, you're probably the one with the most playtime of Rumble out of all the chatters. Prove it. What? Track name. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid area. How are you? Welcome in, Fuza. Welcome in, Grace. Welcome back in, Vita. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing, area? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing excellent today. Oh, you were playing Heroes of Might and Magic too. Is area hanging in there? How's he doing? How's he doing right now? Alright, let's try whatever this is. Poverty dog, I'm a wolf! For anyone who might not know me, hi, I'm Haru. I'm a headcount. I play a little bit of retro games. If you've never been here before and you're I don't know, you like the SNES and the PlayStation, you're in the correct place. Do not let this wolf drive. No, I'm a good driver. Look, I'm winning. I'm beating knockoff Barbie. He enjoys grass too much. I'm trying. But today is viewer request Friday. So that means today we played Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racer. That was our first game. That one's pretty good. In my opinion, far better kart racer than this game is. Then we played Shinobi on the PS2, which is really cool. I want to revisit that one. If you've never played Shinobi, please check it out. Also, Aria, if you gotta like go grab dinner or get sleep or whatever, please do. Please don't feel like you're my hostage. You're free to do whatever you want. Don't let me keep you. But how is Heroes of Might and Magic? I have never played one of those. It's only 1:30 p.m. Okay. I mean, you could still be hungry. His feet can't reach the pedals. Sorry, pause. I have regular feet. Hold on. Check this out. There they are. Do you see them? Regular run-of-the-mill style feet. Okay. Right here. Don't you walk away from me. Don't you walk away. You get back here. Thank you for the headband, Broly. Can we believe this, chat? Yes. Am I just going to like re-race the same person? Race again, change track. I guess we changed track. You could be hiding paws under there. It's fun and very retro. What does it play like? Is it like an RTS or I've never played any of those games. Let's try Suzulu 2. Press B to view track. Do they have different variants of their tracks or what is this? Oh, it's swapping them. I'm so lost. This game is an enigma. I won't face. I don't get it. But no, I have regular feet under there. Regular run-of-the-mill style feet. Trust me. I don't know. My mom told me not to trust demons. Did your mom really say that, Veda? Are you being upfront and honest with me right now? Something tells me your mom probably never said that. If anything, I don't know if I can trust you. Pretty cool shoes, to be quite honest. Yeah, my shoes are so cool on One Piece. Veda's just jealous of my shoes. I get it. This racetrack is a little bit hard. Barbie's kind of kicking my butt here. You're a demon. You're like the embodiment of... That is generalization. That would be like if I'm like, you're a human, so you spread destruction and unhappiness. Okay? I gotta be honest, I am not very good at the kart racers unless I am playing the character with the max handling. You're doubting my mom? SMH, so much hate. Thank you for the head pat sucking, Momo. Nice try, buddy. I'm ascended. All of you like to generalize me. I am a good, sweet, pure boy. Yeah, Harya's only taking our souls. I'm safe keeping them. I'll give them back when you need them. Okay, I got absolutely destroyed there. Who told you we're humans? Me. I'm not going to believe otherwise. You're humans. 100%. Okay. I think we've maybe tried out all of the game modes. I want to score a goal in soccer. What is a time match? What is a goal match? Let's try it. Let's try a time match. So, if you're a nice head count, why not just be an angel spaniel? Because I'm not a dog. Aren't you generalizing now? No, you're all humans. You're all humans to me. Alright, let's be Sumo-san again. This is how I unleash my ultimate power. Who told you I had a soul? Me. We're playing basketball now on One Piece. Alright. If I have high handling, maybe I'll actually be able to, like, I don't know, do something this time. I do not understand this game. This game is beyond me. I want the ball. Give Wolf ball. Ugh. It's so hard to like get turned around. Okay, I can do this. I suck at this. Bro thinks he ain't a dog. I'm not a dog. Wanting ball? Wanting ball is normal. Okay? I bet you guys would want ball. Oh god, how do I shoot? How do I ball? I had it. I had the ball and I couldn't use it. Give me that thing. I am not a fan of soccer. Gotta be blunt with you guys. This is like the worst minigame I have ever played. This sucks and there are too many AI here. I don't know how one character is scoring more than once. Another egg in the heart is actually just a domestic dog basket. Hey, look at my tail. What kind of dog have you seen with a tail like mine? Huh? Give me the ball! I have it! He hates the beautiful game. I hate soccer! Alonfi's soccer is one of the few sports I did not play when I was but a puppy. Did you see Barbie just like jump up in the air and grab the ball? Why can't I do that? Give me that thing. Typical American. Samoyed? I don't think Samoyeds have tails like mine. God, this is the worst minigame. I am ballin'. I'm gonna ball you. Alonphase. Am I like missing something here? I guess I should be like slapping people. We have the big fist to knock the ball out of their hands, I guess. Hard calling soccer a minigame. Euro bros, your response. I mean, this is literally just a minigame, I think. This seems like it is basically just a minigame collection, in so much that it has like races and stuff. I think those are the main focus, and then it's got like whatever you call rumble mode, and it's got this. That's not Barbie, that's Surf. She's basically Barbie. She's basically okay. I think I lost. I don't like soccer. I'm not a soccer fan. Gotta be straight up with you. I gotta say, Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racer runs circles around this game, Alonphase. What is practice? What does that do for me? American Eskimo dog. Let me pull up a picture of that. What is an American? I've never heard of this before. American Eskimo dog. Really? Really? Is this what you think I look like? Really? I don't see the resemblance. Fluffy? Hold on. I need like a size comparison to human. Okay. I know I'm a little guy. Alonphase. I'm kind of tiny. I am not this small. That's just a Pomeranian. I'm not that much smaller than you guys. You're smaller and weaker. You're literally that exact breed. He's getting defensive. No! Alonphase, I am 5 feet tall. This creature is probably no more than like 2 feet tall. If that. We got him. Hold on. Check out this. This is. I'm not saying I am a Samoyed. This is more similar to me. Okay. Samoyeds are probably like, I don't know, 3 feet tall? Ours is more like a Chihuahua. Come on now. Breathe if you're an American Eskimo dog. I'm gonna die here. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink on, please. Now that I've caught him being an American Eskimo dog, he backpedals to the Samoyed. No. Look at this. Look at this. This is now turning into the people holding Samoyed stream. They're so cute, Alphys. I want a Samoyed so bad. I want a Samoyed so bad. An American Eskimo dog will read this. Sorry, everybody in chat, I guess you're an American Eskimo dog now. That's all you, not me. Big dogga. Puppy. I mean, I am 5 feet and I am 1,297, and that is still a puppy in Heckhound years. Okay? I'm still not fully grown. I might end up taller. Ever seen the dogs that look like mops? No? No? You're the one who read it? I know all of you were reading it. Every dog picture Hari shows is the dog getting bigger. What are the super giant mega huge dogs on all of these? I know there's some type of dog that is like absolutely enormous. Mastiffs? Yeah, mastiffs. Hold on. We're going back over here. We're going back over here. Mastiff compared to human. Okay, here you go. Here's a beautiful drawing for you. Let's pull the special Game Boy back up on screen real quick. Let me hop over here. This is the Astro Boy Game Boy Light. But look at this. Look at that. 58 LM. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Is the next one just gonna be hard? No. Who says we read it? You read it out loud? We have receipts? Big emphasis on might. I am... Oh man. This one looks vicious. Wait. This has to be photoshopped. Alumphy, is this true or is this fake? There's some degree of editing going on here. There's some degree of editing. This isn't real. That's so fake. That's fake. Look at the size of them. Okay, look at this one. He's so fluffy. He's so fluffy, Alumphies. I love this dude. I love this dude. Would you take care of this guy? Would you take care of this guy, Alumphies? Would you adopt him? Clifford? He looks a little too fluffy to be Clifford. Real, by the way. Hackers will say it's CGI. That's an Arcanine. Hold on. Let me look up biggest dog ever. What? That's just like a greyhound. Here is supposedly the biggest dog ever. I have some disbelief. This is Zeus the Great Dane, but I think maybe those Tibetan Mastiffs or whatever are probably bigger. Probably. Elden Ring looking dog. I choose to believe because it fits my worldview where huge honking dogs exist. I won't phase. Be honest with me, be straight up with me. Can we get a poll going here? Would you ride on a dog's back as a mount if you had the option? Would you do it? Would you do it? The dog will suffer no harm. In fact, how is this even a choice? The answer is just yes. The dog will come to no harm, and you get to ride your mount. You know, that'd be great. If it suffers no harm, I will do it. Let's look at some other big dogs. Apparently the Tibetan Mastiff is like the biggest overall like average dog. Here's some dudes handling them. Hold on. Look at these guys. Wait, is that the... Okay, that is the same dog. I thought those were two dogs side by side with like two very similar looking dudes that were wearing the exact same outfit. But no. You can see in the middle. You can see in the middle. It's like two different pictures slapped together. Fun fact, in Welsh mythology, fairies are encouraged in a battle. What? Huh? Oh, Phase, is this real? Is that actually real? They use these guys to clean windows. Oh, hold on. Okay, Album Phase, is this image real or fake? Is this real or fake? What do you think? What do you think? Real or fake? Oh? Clever perspective. Fake? Huh? If it's just perspective, that means it's real, right? Right? Okay, Album Phase. Here is a better one for you. Here's a better one. Let me put this dog away. We're done looking at dogs now. We're going back to an old classic. An old classic. Everyone, oh god, I'm spoiling it. Everyone should know this one. Secret Italian Super Cat. Is this image real or fake? 93% of people fail this quiz. Would you? Real? I love this picture. I miss seeing this. I miss seeing this while browsing the internet. Why don't they make stuff like this anymore, Avonviz? This cat is real. I wanted to be, therefore it is. He's big enough. He's blocking the entire alleyway. He's got nothing on the Secret Italian Super Cat. Yeah, you knew where I was going before I even pulled it up. Fact check by real American patriots. True. They don't make guys that small. I'm gonna hold my tongue on that topic. Hold my tongue. I won't phase. Can you think of anything else like the Italian Super Cat? Are there any like similar images? Like hold on. I bet I can find some good ones. Is this image real or fake? Hold on, Always. Hold on. Is this image real or fake? My resolution is 160p, so I couldn't tell. This could very well be a dollhouse. That's tough. An animal genetically modified with a cat's head and a mouse's body is to be sold as a pet in the near future. That's tough. Reminds me of the Roomba cat. I don't know if I've seen the Roomba cat. I love this kind of stuff. Not a fake image. Did you know the liger is real? Yeah, whenever a lion and a tiger have kids in movies, they come out with I think there are two different variants depending. I don't know what determines what they are, but there are ligers and I think tigons as well, and they are similar to mules, where they're born sterile. They cannot have children. What will we call this? A mat? A couse? I won't phase. I'm gonna show you my favorite animal mix. Hold on. Here is. Oh, maybe not from wikifur.com. Oh god, why are they all on Wikifur? Okay, hold on. Here is my favorite hybrid animal. This, I won't phase, this is a cabot. This is a cabot. That is a cat rabbit. Okay? If you have never played Klonoa's games, do so. There's a collection out right now. I wouldn't really recommend playing those. You can just emulate the old versions. Like, I would say buy the collections just because it shows Namco Bandai that there's more interest in the series, but they have some issues. They look worse. Which Sonic character is this? Emulate? Why hard? That's illegal. No, you have to dump your own ROMs from your own discs that you have yourself. Dude, do I eat dog food? I'm going to present one image to you. One image. You've all undoubtedly seen this before. Let me present Exhibit A. Exhibit A. Oh, it makes it so much bigger. Exhibit A, Alonfis. I eat from this. I love piracy? No. We hate piracy. We hate piracy. What happens for ligers is they lose the gene that stops them from growing? Wait, really? I didn't know that. It's based on which parent is male and which is female? I didn't know that either. Mules are an unfortunate existence given they're extremely prone to diseases that prematurely end their life. I'm learning a lot of stuff. Zoomed in just for me. Yeah, there is my food bowl. There's my food bowl. Check it, Amonfis. Check it. My mom drew this for me. My mom drew this for me. She made my live 2D model and she drew this for me, Amonfis. Isn't it so cool? Isn't it so cool? Amonfis. Hard. You're literally a dog. No proof. No proof. I don't see anyone putting a collar on me. I don't see anyone putting me on a leash. I don't see anyone taking me for a walk. Okay? We're gonna look at some animals now. I'm gonna show you a Tygon. Look at this beautiful, beautiful boy. Okay? Look at that. That's actually really pretty. In my opinion. In my opinion. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Wolves don't eat out of domestic dog bowls. You're literally a dog. No. Wolves can eat out of whatever they want. I mean, think about it this way. Think about it this way. If you left a food bowl outside, a dog bowl, it had, I don't know, some kibble or like some meat or whatever in it, right? And you happen to have some wolves wandering around your property, what do you think they would do? Think for a moment. Think before you speak, okay? Let me get my drink. Okay, that is the humble Tygon. Here's maybe another example. This one's also showing up. This is on the animals wiki. It's pretty. I love big cats, Alonfis. I love big cats. You're one of those really, really well-trained dogs that never needs to be on a leash. He's got collar. He's cooked. Is that AI gen? No. Tygons are real animals. Also, hi Ringo. How are you doing? How are you? Tinkies. Alonfis. I think tigers are probably my favorite animal. Just throwing that out there. You want to know what's a really cool cat? F1 Savannah cat? What is F1 Savannah cat? This looks like it could be a racer. It looks aerodynamic. Hold on. Let me pull him up for you. This guy, he has the power of thermodynamics, energy, wind, and speed on his side. He can zoom. He can cruise. Hi Delizan, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice Friday. It was too late for ring racers, but glad you found it fun. It is fun. It is a lot of fun. There's also caracals. Everybody's seen caracals. Okay. Okay. Mine too, if you couldn't tell. Tigers are so cute, always. I love tigers so much. I love them so much. You gotta wonder how they all taste on a grill. I would eat a tiger. I would eat a tiger. I would eat lion. You will find it harder to find something that I won't eat than something I will eat. I will not eat balut. I'm not showing you what that is if you don't know what it is already. That's a bit too far for me. That's a bit too far. You cannot force feed me that. How about a palace cat? I don't like palace cats. They don't sit right with me. Palace cat. Hold on. They're weird. They do not look proper, is what I will say. Look, something about this beast looks incorrect. Right? Not just me. I know some people find palace cats really cute. I'm not down with the palace cat. Ocelots are precious too. I love ocelots on One Piece. I love ocelots. I love all big cats. All big and medium cats. Volute sausage. Watch along with Haru. No, thank you. No, thank you. What's the basket at? 3 eggs. Jealous of cats. Cats are cute. Cats are cute. These dudes are God's masterpiece. Sand cats. Those ones are really cute if I remember right. Sand cat. Yeah, these dudes are so sweet. Oh, please look. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's so perfect. He's so innocent. What looks wrong is the sun bear. Okay, this is just turning into an animal lookup watch along. All right, sun bear. Oh, these dudes are funny looking. They're like they're kind of nightmare fuel. They're kind of nightmare fuel. I don't like these guys, to be honest. I don't like them. I don't like them. If I met this guy in the wild, I think I would just like walk back the other way and never return. I could just be his stretch of the woods among these, you know. Sun bears are what you imagine a bad bear outfit would look like. What about the real little guys? Oh, those are the tiniest cats, right? Rusty spotted cat. These are the ones that are like minuscule. I thought. Maybe I watched something fake. I swear I watched like a video once where there were cats that were like the size of leaves. I thought. These are looking a bit bigger than that. A little bit larger. Let me save a picture. This dude is so cute. This dude is so cute. Oh, please. This is apparently this is gonna be really huge. Hold on. This is apparently a full-grown adult rusty spotted cat. Look at that. That is full-grown. He's 3.5 pounds. He's tiny. He's tiny. They always have their tongues out too. There is a photoshopped image of this cat species next to a leaf. The thing that I watched... Hi, Chibi-Bot. How are you doing? The thing that I watched was... It was some sort of like nature documentary. And I swear, up and down, it did not seem like it was CGI. It didn't seem... I don't know, heavily post-processed. I swear, it was a cat so tiny, like, it fit inside a leaf. I swear it. It was a video, too. Kitten size their entire lives. I wonder, hold on, let me find a baby kitten. Oh, I want this. Look at him. He's so tiny! He's so tiny! Oh, face! A cool animal I'd like to see in person is a binturong. I've heard of those before. Hold on. We gotta look this up now. Oh, they're so cute! Oh, hold on. Horror stooped to the level of React content. Is this React content? Look at their little faces! Look at their little faces! I'm good. That isn't real. They're so adorable! Have you heard of a Scottish fold cat? I have heard of those. I've heard of those ones. Hold on. Binturong. Oh. I don't know if I like this one. Okay, Movies. What are like your also called bear cats? Is that why I know them? They're a little bit creepy looking. Imagine it's late at night. You hear I don't know, you hear like your garbage can getting knocked over or something, and you go out and you see this thing with like glowing eyes out there. It like sits there like staring at you like and then it like turns around and like does a creepy run away from you. Their natural musk is similar to buttered popcorn. That doesn't sound entirely unpleasant. I don't know, they look like they'd be stinky. They look like they kind of look like they're related to like raccoons. Look at his face. Look at his face up close. That looks like a distinctly raccoon face to me. I don't know. What about the opposite of the Scottish fold? The American crow? Never heard of it. Hold on. American curl cat. Oh. That's kind of weird looking. They're quite nosy, and they eat a ton of fruit. That's a weird looking cat. I gotta say. I don't dislike it, but strange. He looks so perturbed. What is like the most weird out there animal you know of, Movies? What is the most weird out there animal? Wait, I'm gonna show you a cute one. I'm gonna show you. I have already showed these off like 5 times on stream before. Look at the Pika! He's so sweet. The werewolf cat? Have you seen fishing cat? Most have closed eyes. Look at the Pika! He's so tiny. He's bringing you flowers. He's bringing you flowers because he loves you. He's so small. Look at him. What animal is this? This is the Pika. P-I-K-A. Pika. He's so sweet. I love his little chubby cheeks, always. Alright, let's look up. I gotta show you like one more of this little guy. They turn into borbs. They turn borbular. The inspiration for Pikachu. Look! It's a little borb! Alright, let's look up werewolf cat first. Werewolf cat. Oh my. Oh. I don't judge. Cat jump scare. Imagine you round the corner and this is in your face. That'd be too much for me. I love all creatures. They're less hairy than that usually. I love all creatures. This one's maybe a bit much. Maybe a little bit much. Alright, hold on. Here's another picture. Is this real? This almost looks AI generated to me. Is this cat real? What do you think of One Piece? That is real? Something it looks too perfect. It looks too perfect. I don't know. Something about it. It looks fake. Bro's about to give me a quest. Okay, let's look up the fishing cat after I show you this guy. See, this is another example of maybe a bit too much for me. Maybe a bit too much for me. Fishing cat. Oh. It looks like a little baby, like, ocelot. It's got, like, the head of a house cat, though. That's kind of funny looking. That's kind of silly looking. What do you think of Wolfies? He brought you flowers? I love pikas. They're so sweet. They're so tiny. What is a potu? Wait. Oh, here's the babies! Oh, babies! The babies! They're so tiny! He's quite goofy. The colors might have been enhanced a bit for the eyes. That would make sense. What is a potu? Oh. Oh. This is real? This is real? The one on the left heard a really good joke. This is a real creature? That looks... This is another instance of it not looking quite right. Basically, there was a mutation in breeding cats and people loved it so much they tried to maintain it. For the werewolf cats? Looks like a cartoon character. They look like they can get a bit creepy. Just a bit. Like, this looks like if you were to take that outline of like its eye and its beak and like trace the shape of its head, I feel like that kind of looks like that sort of looks like it could be something that would be, I don't know, it would flash on screen in like an RPG Maker horror game or something. Right, Evelynface? You get me, right? There's some potus with black eyes. Here's this can't. Okay, that one's a painting. That one's a painting. I was about to show you another one. That was a painting. That one was not real. Here's one with black eyes. Way creepier. Kinda looks like the squirrel from Ice Age. I don't know. These are funny looking. Not in a good way. If you see them without their mouth open, they look a little cute. A little bit. He's like a squished down little guy. He kind of looks like a moth. Is that just me? Something about his fur looks mothular. Mothra-esque. Have you seen a horned toad? They're known for spitting blood from their eyes? What? Horned... Oh, I've seen these dudes. I've seen these dudes before. I like these guys. I like these guys. They're flat. They're flat. They're flat and they're spiky. How do they spit blood from their eyes? How does that work? That just doesn't sound like it could be good for anyone involved. I don't know. Alright, MLPs. Let me see who we can raid into today. They squirted out. Looks like a laser. That sounds gross. That sounds icky. I think today we're gonna go raid Professor Bloom. He was on vacation for a while and his hot water heater burst. I was sad to hear that. But let's go raid our friend Professor Bloom. He was gone for quite a while. I think he was in Korea for like... It was like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something. He was gone for a bit, I want to say. It might have even been longer. He's playing movie games and watching trailers. That sounds like fun. Let's go drop in on him on movies. I need to go find some food. Remember, before I let you all go, here is the link to the Amufi Cord. If you're not in there, Sunday, we're watching the 1993 Super Mario Bros. Movie. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for being here. Man, can I filter this way? I wish the Twitch filter thing was a bit better. If If I just type in Bloom, it should just show me him since I have him followed. And I don't have, like, all these other people named Bloom followed. Oh, heck yeah. Make sure you drop in for the Mario movie on One Piece. I love you guys. I love you guys. Do you have any clue what our raid message should be for today? Thanks for the stream, Hara. No, thank you for coming. Thank all of you for being here. I appreciate all of the time we get to spend together. Today was more fun because I had all of you with me. I always enjoy myself when we're together on One Piece. If nobody has a good raid message suggestion, we can go with our default. But I'm open to suggestions. I'm open. Let's do welcome back raid? Ninja raid? I don't have a good ninja emote. I don't have any good ninja emotes for that. Let's do welcome back raid. He got back here like not super long. Not super duper long. So here is your raid message for today on One Piece. I don't know what we're gonna do. Actually, no, I lied. Monday. I already know what we're gonna do Monday. We're gonna be playing Mario. We're going to be playing Star Road. It is Mario Monday. That makes it so easy on me. Alondra, nope, it's Mario Monday. One Piece. I love you. Here's our raid message. Have a great weekend. It was so good to see all of you. Please take care of yourself and have a great rest of your night.